Well, channeling. Okay, that does nothing then. Okay. Right. So, put toxic rain on that, I suppose. Oh, I should have went through the thing with you. I don't get this loot filter. Why is it showing all of this shit like it's special? Okay. Oh, hi. What's up, everybody? Trying to find some short bows to try to get that quill ring, but this ain't gonna happen. Am I frozen? Oh my god. Why am I zoomed in? What is happening? What the fuck? Short bow. don't like this new blue filter. It's weird. Loud. Let's gem up, I guess. And 0 cobras. Love for man. Game hating on me. PoE 2, I think, comes out this year, maybe next year. They just keep, I don't know. I'm dead. Wow. What skill is that? Oh my god. Like a river that chases you and it goes up into a tornado? Sure, let's throw some random new shit nobody's ever seen before in the game. That seems fair. There's some fucking laser beam ice. Okay. Can you just guzzle mana pots as fast as you can, please? Is there a way I can automate just drinking mana pots so I don't have to click it every time? So I just need to just constantly be drinking them. God damn it. Totem, but Blight needs to fucking level up with yourself. I guess there's just no way to play melee builds anymore. You gotta play ranged. Some kind of spellcaster. Can't get past Act 1 with a melee character now. Yeah, Armor 3.5 was like full price for an expansion or something like that. Like they're making Armor. Would you fuck off? Jesus Christ, his fucking dialogue box is like you can't click anything but it. It's so huge. Look at this thing. I mean, Armor 2 was better than Armor 3, so Armor 4 going to be worse than Armor 3? Or, this game just keep going backwards. I don't know what to think about them anymore. People can't improve on their old shit, just make new shit. It's like every game, Diablo's like that. God, I hope they don't make another Rocket League 2. I don't think it'll ruin the whole... Nobody will play the first one anymore, and it'll probably be shit. It's the only game I play regularly, you know. Modern Warfare. It's after number 2, it got worse. Every game afterwards was shit. Borderlands 3 was worse than Borderlands 2. Yeah, it's usually the second game is where it gets good, and the third game sucks. Yeah, so Rocket League 2 is Rocket League now, so I was right. Every game is the second game is the best. Diablo 2 is the best. Warcraft 3 was better than Warcraft 2, right? And Fallout didn't get good till Fallout 3. Because that's when it first went to 3D, so it's kind of like Fallout 1. So Fallout New Vegas would have been the 2, and that's the one everybody says is the best. I didn't play my other character at all. I keep from some of these armors. I mean, that's pretty good. Minion shit. I'm trying to get like at least two chaos so I can buy these 2 items. It's supposed to make you unkillable. What was that, you guys? That was so random. You guys heard that Taylor Swift song, Lavender Haze? This is part of the song where she's like, da 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 da, oh yeah. I like edit it to make it like, oh yeah. She says it like a couple of times. It would be hilarious. I feel like every song now is like Lizzo, Miley Cyrus, and Taylor Swift. Like, you're gotta let some other people make some songs. They must be doing that thing like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys did, where they just have that one guy like write all the songs in the world, and they just pay him like hundreds of thousands of dollars and just get rich because they're topping the charts and the only people that have songs out. What am I doing here? Crossroads? Oh. Let's go down here, I guess. This Lady Gaga's got a song. Billie Eilish fucking sucks. I want somebody whispering at me, I would just get a hooker or something. You guys been following all the trans news with the shootings and the Budweisers? She's getting crazy. There was a thing I saw the other day. Who was that guy? Oh, he was like somebody Mr. Beast works with. I saw the article. I just saw the guy's fucking face. And I'm like, oh, this is about a trans guy. And it looks like a regular guy, but he has like this nose. I could tell by his nose that he was trans. How does that work? He has the same fucking nose as that goddamn one that they made the Twitch community manager or whatever the fuck it was. The one that thought he was a pony. They all have the same nose. If you look at them. Do I need to go into detail on this and show you guys? Because there was another video of another guy that I saw that looked just like that fucking guy too. They all look the same. There's like a gene. There's a trans gene or something I figured out. Let me see if I can find this, because it's funny. Mr. Beast Trans. Chris Tyson. Yep. Okay. You guys ready for this? Let's see. This fucking guy right here. I can tell by his fucking nose, dude. That is a trans guy. How did I know? It's the top of the nose comes straight down. All I saw was like this picture, I think, maybe, or something. I was like, what's this article about? I know it's something about to do with trans. How did I know, though? Wait, that's the same guy? Hormone replacement therapy. Does it make your nose do that? Okay, now Twitch community moderator horse. This guy. Same fucking nose. Now who was the other guy? Let's go back here for a second. So I'm gonna look something up. My YouTube history. I don't remember if this was a short. Oh, I'm gonna play this video too because this is really good.
How would you define a woman? Because you've asked other people up here to define how we would define a woman. How would you define a woman, Mr. Walsh?
An adult human female.
And how don't trans people, how doesn't a transgender woman fit that definition?
Because they're not female. They have. You said that you are a biological male, correct?
I said I'm transgender. I might be intersex for all we know. About almost as many people in the world are transgender as intersex, and
well,
a lot of people don't know.
Well, but that's a different conversation. Intersex, that's a genetic anomaly. That's a medical condition. So that's a completely different conversation. That's also not a third gender. That's just it's a genetic anomaly that occurs within the sex binary of male and female.
Let's skip ahead here.
In the statement that human beings have two legs, okay? A person being born with one leg doesn't mean that now legs are on a spectrum, and we can't say anything at all about how many legs a person has. Who knows? They could be a centipede. You know, they could have 100 legs. No, we know human beings have two legs. If a human is born without two legs, something went wrong. They were supposed to have that second leg. Something went wrong. If you meet a person on the street who only has one leg, maybe they had an accident. Maybe they were in war. Maybe they were in a car accident. Maybe they had cancer. A leg was cut off. But you know that something went wrong because by their nature, they're supposed to have two legs. Same thing for a woman. A woman by her nature can get pregnant. A man by his nature never can. So if you meet a woman of childbearing age, say she's 28 years old, and she can't get pregnant, you know automatically that something has gone wrong.
This person has darker hair, but they have that same nose.
And she can go to the doctor and find out what that thing is, even if they can't fix it. So that proves that women by their nature can get pregnant, because the simple fact that she can't shows you that there's something wrong. This is what is known as the exception that proves the rule.
Now look at this guy. This guy looks just like that fucking Twitch guy.
I'm transgender. I'm born and raised here in New Mexico. I have a graduate degree in information technology, marketing, business,
Something about his front, like his upper teeth too. I've
and
seen that
finance.
before.
I own my own home. I pay taxes.
They all have the same weird look. It's like Down syndrome kids. They all look the same. Something about these trans women all have the same noses, same upper teeth, forehead slope. Something about it is like my brain is making. Like you look at this woman, like that's definitely not a man. I don't think. These all look like normal women, but this you could tell. Trans dude, what are you doing? It just sets off alarm bells. Like, what? Were you trying to trick me? You trying to trick me? You son of a bitch! It just like makes you mad. Evolution. Bananas, where are you? Automatic. They got these things that'll like make your flasks go automatic, but you can't use them on fucking mana or health flasks. Like, what the fuck? What is killing me? This tiny little thing? What are you doing? Winter Bloom Crushing Claws. Just piano the fucking flask till we get him down. We did everything did. Okay. Finally like click on some stuff. Rough. It's more of like a Roman nose though, it's not really feminine. If it was feminine, I wouldn't be catching it every time. It would be more tricky. I wonder if it doesn't work with Asians though, because the Thai ladyboys are supposed to be really good at blending in. Something about Asian DNA. Or different noses, maybe. Just white boys. Once their nose is developed, you can't change it that much. Because it's cartilage or something. I should be a geneticist. Fucking genius. Padded vest. 3-link green. It's also 3-link green. What's mine got? A fucking evasion. Caustic arrow. LMP doesn't do anything. Faster attacks. It's with the Mirage Archer. There. So Blink Arrow will have faster. It's a little bit faster. Caustic Mirage LMP. get to Act 4, then I can do mines. Probably get some currency nodes there. Give me some chaos going. Oh shit. Oh, we got a fucking boss of battle. I didn't realize, like, it was started out as skeletons and it changed to, like, a different mob type. It's like, oh, now you got some really hard shit you gotta kill. Berserkers. Lionheart helping me. Come on. What do you think it's called? Fecund. Doesn't that mean you can get pregnant or something? Word fecund just makes me think of the way period blood smells. Like a girl in high school that doesn't wash her taint. So fecund. Oh shit. What is an aquiline nose? I got all these new words from I read so much. Gotta figure out my vocabulary. Does anybody know what an arx is? You ever heard of that word? An arx? Like I could eat a whole arx. Apparently it's like a proto-cow, like an ox. I used to think it was like an elephant because they was always talking about big as an arx or whatever. I guess they might have had them in medieval times. They don't have them anymore. That's why it's like proto to us cows. Apparently, drake is like a singular dragon or like a smaller dragon. Because this new book I'm reading, they can ride them. Extra arrow. Let's go. 4 poisonies. Rich fat loots. Okay. Identify. Plus minion skill gems hat. Guess who's got a minion character? Elemental damage. Come on, leg. Green. Freaking. Got a lightning wand. Got a cold wand. How much do these sell for? Let's see here. Item category. Wand. Gold skill gems. Cheapest one. Cold spell. Gems. An elk. What? It sells for like an elk? Oh, that's gay. Gay! Gay. I guess I could. Jewelry, increased fire damage. Armor, quiver, belts. I'll put this on a quiver. Cold damage. Cold res, armor, quiver, belt. Alright. Speed. Green. Retire if you must. Listen, guys, I'm trans. I guess we'll do this one again, or we'll go. Wait, what happened to all the progress I made last time? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Oh, we don't want those things. We don't want the monkey things. That thing's healing. That thing's a healer. How do we get out of here? How do I run away? I don't want any part of this. Killed that one. Killed that one. Leech's life. Burning brown on death. I can't damage him. He's just fucking better than me. I gotta get out of this map. He's still chasing me! Fuck off, dude. I think I lost him. Derp. Okay. Wow. Meet you at the crossroads. I guess they want you to just do like a couple of seconds of sticking your hand in until you get good. But who's gonna do that? Back to the mud. Here we go. Sticking her hand in a dangerous hole. This is like Glory Hole League. Airy. Thunder hands. Thunder hands. And trade. Oh, boys! Give me a whole chaos. Woo! Okay. Big monies. Let's just do one of these real quick. Okay. Let's do one of these real quick. And let's see. Armor. This guy. This guy's a Ruski. Mr. Ruski, I would like to trade with you. Mr. Ruski? Alright, I'll try this guy. Toxic X. Mister. So I'll try this guy. Hello. I guess we're gonna have to wait. Two ticks and a T7, and it had more HP than Shaper. And a T7? That's not even high tier. What the F? They can't do that to us. .30 strength, 3 physical leech, 2 to 1.5. Let me just grab this one. Korean guy, you want to trade me? I got a chaos, I need to get rid of it. Come on. Someone. Nobody's trading anything right now. Just like, what are we doing here? Doing dope with Japan. This did an hour ago. This did 4 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Somebody play. Oh, there we go. It's not making a sound? It's supposed to make a sound when they accept a trade. Fuck you, Chinaman. Okay. So this is level 42. Wow. Did not know it was going to be so low. Taking chaos damage over time heals you instead while leeching life. So as long as you're over leeching and you hit the golden rule so you can poison yourself, you're constantly healing for the amount of damage that you do. So if you do like 1,000,000 damage, you're constantly healing for 1,000,000 damage a second. And then as long as you don't get one shot, you can't die. So you get that one skill that makes you take damage over time when you get hit over 4 seconds. So it spreads it all out where you don't get one shot and then you just can't die. As long as you keep running and gunning. So these skellies, it made me like let go of it. I didn't even want to do that. Look how tanky these fuckers are. Mall beasts. I got guys coming in from the outside of the map. Like, oh, we heard some shit was going down. We're ready to fucking come in and rock and roll. Would you fucking please attack without moving? This one feels like he could die. I have to go through his energy shield. Doesn't care about my totems at all, huh? Okay, he's at 3/4. The totems are just kind of tanking, because they're hitting his energy shield. I didn't really help him. Sorry, dude, I can't do your trade right now. I'm in the middle of trying to kill this thing. Actually, he doesn't heal, does he? Ah! Fuck me. Oh, tossed him. Stash 60. He didn't give me a tip. Boo. Let me get in a Discord. Path of Exile. Oh, Asmongold's got a hardcore WoW streamer death reactions. You wanna watch this? Let's watch this, guys. Just change this to Discord.
Squawk! 196. It's over.
Where's this?
It's over. You know it's over.
Oh.
Bro,
No fucking way.
6%.
no. Yep, that's right. It's done.
What is that
Level
bird?
19.
What was that, a parrot?
Okay, good. Move. Good.
Insane alert site.
Wait, what?
Insane alert site.
No, you're not.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh! Who's gaemz? Is that guy in that first cave?
That was a really good play, by the way. Nice.
Wait,
Oh, he's still gonna die, but you know.
What? Was
Yeah.
somebody ganking him? Or is it a...
At level 6. Oh my
It was.
god! Watch out, man, it's a man!
Can you PvP at any level or something?
Jump down. What are you doing?
Yeah, this
What
guy
are
was
you
dumb.
doing?
What? Ah!
Oh, you're dazed.
Why would you wait till you get hit by
We're
every
gonna
mob and then
That's why
jump
you
off
play
the
alone.
bridge?
Is that King Mosh? Oh. What?
Am I gonna get... That's
What?
a grief. That's 100%
He's in the
a
salt
grief.
flats. How is that
That's a
there?
grief. If I die, that's a grief, right? That's 100% a grief. That's a grief. That's gotta be a grief! That's a grief! I got griefed!
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Holy shit, that sucks.
Does anybody know what's going on? What is that?
Didn't look good. Did I?
You just walked off a fucking invisible floor?
What did you think was going to happen? Bro,
Be on the
Hardcore.
bus hitting
bro,
on
what did you think was going to happen?
Did you think that was water?
me today. Send them my way, bro.
It's a big square.
What did you think you were going to get? Is this a pool? It's not water.
Yo! Miss! Take him out!
Oh, was that the little dudes that are across the river in Darkwood? Westwood?
Oh, man. That's the classic special. Gator coming in on your ass.
Oh! A dinosaur! A dinosaur, man! No! Where'd he come from? No, 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 no! No! Not like this! Not like this! Get off me! No! Oh, no, man!
That's a mistake.
Yeah, you should be finding stuff that's like at least 3 levels below you, probably.
Oh!
Oh.
What?
What happened? Why were you next to the mob? He was probably attacking too? Of course he was. He's number 6 on damage.
I heard spam for a second. Oh.
What?
That's what you get.
And a region
The
chat.
guy with the beard sounds just like spam.
Please die, sir. Bro, no shot.
Man, being a shaman is so annoying. Having to go around and get all these fucking totems. I'd hate to do
Bro,
that.
no shot.
Savix played himself here. Now, if you don't know, in World of Warcraft, every single NPC runs slower, except for like certain boss mobs whenever they're at low health. Under 20%. This NPC is under 20%. So that means that Savix could have easily just run away from the NPC, and he would have outrun it and not died. But because he chose to melee attack the NPC as a priest, by the way, that caused him to die. This is an example of playing yourself. See, watch. See, there it is.
Bro, no
Oh,
shot.
hi. I'm watching. Yeah, I don't know why you want to play Hardcore Classic, because
Fuck
I feel
around
like
and
you're
find
just gonna
out.
get grief probably. Especially if you're streaming it.
I mean, you would only play low-level shit, though. So it's just like, you'd remake characters a lot.
You saw the. You just
Bonus
watched
part of the game,
the
right?
level 60. Hardcore level 60 doing Molten Core.
Huh?
Like that seems awful.
How's this Tyrant Devil Sword in the middle of Salt Flats?
Someone took it, like a hunter or something, aggroed it from Ungora Crater, and fighted it all the way up to the low-level zone so it would go around and murder everybody.
You can kite that far.
You can in Classic if you're there's no leashes. Well, they remove them.
What do you mean, it don't reset?
Doesn't reset, yeah. You literally has to kill everybody before it resets. As long as the person who's kiting it is still like... It happened to me when I was playing Classic, for fuck's sake.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
so
kind
you-
of like, oh, that random Elden Ring where you get random mobs anywhere in the world. You never know what boss is going to be where. Just like pop up. Oh, shit.
I mean, that might be cool, but it's not... I don't think that's what's happening. Like the same, there was the same issue earlier as Miguel was talking about, how someone took the world boss from the Blasted Lands, from the hardcore, and kited it all the way to Stormwind, and it murdered everybody there. So if you're like level 60 at the auction house on hardcore, and
There was no auction house in the
okay, and
hardcore.
someone aggro,
You can't trade or mail or auction or anything.
I don't know, I'm just pulling something out of my ass, but I mean, if you think you're in the city and you're safe, like somebody aggro's a world boss.
Can they attack you in town?
The world boss can attack you in town, yeah.
Can players though?
I mean, if they're up the opposite faction,
You have to be like
When I
level
would-
20, or can you just PvP anytime?
you can PvP anytime. So you could be like level, I don't know, 5 in the city, and then all of a sudden a level 60 rogue pops out of nowhere and stabs you in the ass and disappears. That happened to me all the fucking time when I'd play Classic. I would be on my Horde character in Ogremar, and there'd be like Night Elf rogues killing people in the auction house and then like disappearing.
What the fuck? I just got a ghost ride. Ghost ride.
Oh yeah, I'm playing the League too. I got to
Holy
like level
shit.
9.
This is
Get
level
on in a minute.
11?
Get murdered now.
Look at this fucking thing. 279, 571. Oh my god, that is so OP. E3 life, 50 chaos res. God damn, son. I gotta go give it some sockets. It's gonna be all blue probably. Yeah.
A lot of those have been giving me shit gear.
You playing that Vortex?
E. Alright, let me get him. Leveling still.
Hang on. Oh, there's somebody in my hands. Sunday nights. Okay. I have figured out the secrets of the fire swamp. It is 2:30 a.m. on a Monday morning.
Yep.
This is when the trash guy comes. So, my neighbor, used to be the church over here, has their garbage can. They've just been sitting there since this place has been for sale for months. I'm thinking if I take their garbage can, just put in my trash in it, they'll pick up my trash. I don't
Yeah, I'm
know.
here. Need to steal his garbage can.
Yeah. Steal it. It's like I don't want to do it right now though because they're out there. They will see me.
Go there with like a ghillie suit.
How did I lose int? Oh, this fucking hint. Son of a biscuit. Petrified Blood and Slayer, yeah. But choose another way you can get Overleech. Because... what's that skill? Or you use your health and it shoots out Forbidden Right. I think Forbidden Right's what you want to do. Because it doesn't matter how much health you use, because it's going to regenerate instantly. Plus, you don't have to worry about spell suppression, armor, evasion, any kind of defensive shit. It doesn't matter. Let them hit as much as they want, because you're just going to regen a million a second.
Yeah, so what build are you going? Toxic Rain? Or you just losing at the level?
I'm trying to make this immortal build.
Yeah, so you're just explaining, like, it's gonna give you all those different avoidances, essentially.
Yeah. Because if you use Ice Fang Orbit and Winterweave, you also self-chill, but it does the opposite with Winterweave, so you get faster instead of slower. And then you use self-poison, so there's a node, I think it's a life mastery. Where's life at? Life mastery, what the fuck? It's one of these things that says, fuck me, life wheel.
Black Widow in your house?
I hope not. Why are you saying that?
You just heard you say that. I thought.
No.
Well, maybe it was I misheard.
What was that node? Ailments. No. Basically, you can only have 2 ailments on you. So if you're self-poisoning and self-chilling, then you're ailment immune for everything else. How the fuck did he say to do that? Hang on, let me watch this video again.
I'm trying to get to level 12 so I can
every
even
single
just use
ailment
Vortex.
Protection Mastery. What's this one? Non-damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. Non-damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. Yeah, so chill is a non-damage, poison is damaging. So once you have poison and you have chill, you can't have other ailments. 1 point, and it's just like, bing, you can't, you're ailment immune. Well, I mean, you gotta go.
That's interesting. So, like, but you are affected by very weak poison or something, or do you have something that counters the poison?
Oh yeah, Golden Rule Jewel. What does that one do?
So the stuff that was previously garbage is now actually, like, useful?
I mean, it's like 1 chaos right now.
I don't have a chaos, but...
Poison you inflict is reflected to you if you have fewer than 100. I mean, you poison yourself, but it's healing you chaos damage. That wait, what? Wouldn't that balance itself out though? If you're healing for the poison you do, but you're doing the poison to yourself.
So it would just negate itself?
But you're doing poison to everything else, too. So all the poison you're doing to enemies is healing you. Poison you do yourself, I guess, actually poisons you, but you're healing way more than you're doing. I think.
One of the other guys was on a weapon that's like when you do... He picked up a weapon, so it's like your minions deal poison damage to enemies. Like really rare. Like worth a lot.
Six alchemies is 1 chaos right now. I was thinking you get the Astronaut's Chant hat, you could do your Forbidden Rite with that.
Is there a ring with like 3 sockets or something that does something similar, like ailments?
3-socket ring? What are you talking about? There's the one that eats gems and gives you supports.
Remember it being really shitty.
Oh, you talking about the Artifice gem? It gives you like different colors. Whatever color you put in, it gives you a resist.
Yeah. Is there any way to make that good?
I think it was useful for something a while back. I can't remember what it was.
Problem was with Pat Excel, they've nerfed a lot of these interactions.
I ended up getting that never sync loot filter because it's been on I don't know how many leagues since I played, so I'll probably have to add a bunch of different items.
This is probably just usually whenever I go. It's a part of the official website now, so you got to log into the official website. Go into your options menu.
Shit.
I mean, they already access your shit, right? They own the game.
Well, NeverSync's like a different thing than GGG here.
No, and I'm not talking about going to EverSync. It's the actual GGG like website.
Yeah, it was on their website.
It's on their website, yeah. But it's like you can link it to your account in some ways. I don't know if you can access your account per se, but analytics or something is all I know they collect. How many, I can't remember, what's the command again to see how many enemies are left in the map?
/ remaining. Green, green, green longbow.
Which were they?
Trying to do this thing where you use the Crucible on a short bow, and sometimes the first thing you get could be like trades to a vendor for a unique short bow, and it's like the quill range, so you get a quill range.
Oh, I forgot about quill range.
You could deterministically do anything that way, couldn't you? Or any kind of weapon. Like, what's another good weapon? It's the stabby sword.
A low level one? Is it the katana you're talking about from the beach?
The one that like does quad damage or whatever. To get off the old Forbidden Master. What the fuck is it called? Bandits. The Katana, something like that. Katrina. I don't remember how to play this game.
It's been a while.
So now we got 10% increased explicit physical chaos. It's just a blue bow. It's got all kinds of crazy shit on it. You want to water a little beast. I feel like this amulet would have been expensive if it actually worked. Like, I feel like people already tried it and it didn't work. That's why it's not expensive.
Well, unless you do. I remember before when, like, people we were playing with, this is a while back, there's those staffs, like west and northeast, south, or whatever. People didn't know what they were worth. You could buy them and then you could turn them into the map. I'm kind of caught on to that now. Once we got the Asians involved playing this game, they seem to have like fucking figured out everything. Seems like there's a market for everything now. Like one of my other friends is playing this game, and he's like super rich, and I was wondering how and he said he just went to a currency website and just bought currency. I was like, you get banned for that. He's like, I don't want to farm out the currency myself. So.
Why does he want to play the game?
He wants to beat all the bosses, that's usually why he does. But he's one of those people that always pays to win all the time.
God damn, is he retarded?
Well, call
got a
syndrome.
lot of retarded friends, so I figured he might be retarded.
Well, the birds of a feather, right? The people who are normal people generally don't want to hang out with retarded people. So they don't. The normal people on my friends list, I kind of like went and removed a bunch of them, and then they're like, why'd you remove me? Well, you never want to do anything. And the only people who ever want to actually do something are like the retarded people, because they're bored. No one wants to do anything with them. So, like for instance, one of my friends, he wanted to play Conan Exiles with me, so I did. And keep dying in the desert, like he couldn't progress in the game. And so I get on there, he's level like 40 or something like that. And anyway, long story short, I ended up hitting like max level within like 17 hours, and I've like almost beaten the game. He's like still fumbling around in the starting area. And it's kind of like a survival game, but there was like, to progress, you have to make your way through a desert. Like, the shortest path I saw was just to go up the river, and you eventually make your way, like, because you have water and food at the river usually. Anyway, we managed to like beat the game together, but it was only because I came along, I think. It was like, I don't even see myself as being that intelligent, really, in the grand scheme of things. Like, I think you'd probably be able to beat the game. You and me playing it would probably be easy. But, like, with him, it was like pulling teeth. It was, like, worse than... He was, like, forgetting to bring food with him in a survival game and starving to death all the time. Or forgetting to bring reset his spawn point or something like
He
that.
forgets to eat in real life. I feel like I'm dying. I don't know what it is. I'm hungry, but I don't think it's that.
Yeah, but it's like, it's like people you play with, right? Sometimes you wonder, are these people pay to win? Maybe they just suck. It's just the way it is. Like for instance, they added pay to win to the new Fallout, not Fallout, Resident Evil 4 remake. They added like pay them $3.99, and you can just like buy achievements now. The whole point of having achievements, so you have like a list of what you've actually achieved, you show it off to your friends. Now you can just buy all your achievements. No matter actually achieving this, guys, you can just yes. No need for a sense of accomplishment.
It's the Liar's Starter Pack.
You're the liars. It's good, actually. Working at a gas station, too, has really opened my eyes to how many retarded people are in this town. Like, pretty much all the customers that are poor are, like, basically trailer trash people who have no teeth and are, like, retarded. They'll come in and they'll be like, they'll have 6 Shell gift cards that have no money on them. I've checked all 6. And they're like, sure? You check them again?
What? Oh, now they've got money on them. That's crazy.
Like a lady came into the store and she's like, I need to buy gas, but all I have is this. Gives me like a sandwich baggie full of dimes, and I dump them out and count them out, and it's $28 in dimes. She wants that to go into her gas tank. $28 worth of gas isn't much, especially since it's like $200 to fill your tank here or something like that.
But it is a lot of dimes.
It is a lot of times. It was
like
gross.
240
She like
dimes? 2,400
she looked-
dimes?
$28, like 10 cents for it was like
10
10
for
for
$1.
is that
So
1,000 or something?
280 dimes.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's like it was so many, and I had all these other customers behind her, and I can't count worth shit. So I'm like, fucking. She's like, just trust me, and I'm like, no, ma'am, I have to count these out.
Trust me, it's money. Like, it's not like I don't have much to put on the thing. I believe you that it's money. Oh, shit.
But then she was getting all pissy with me because I wouldn't take the dimes, like, initially. I had to count them. She was like, I'm never going to come back here again.
You
I'm like,
don't
okay,
think
well,
money?
these people, they come into the gas station, like, I thought I was stupid, man. I'm intelligent compared to them. For fuck's sakes. I got offered to be like one of the clerks working on the night shifts, like having the privileges of locking up and all that stuff. And first I thought, maybe you don't want to give that privilege to me because I don't know if I can lock it up. But then they ended up, because I decided not to do it, they ended up giving somebody else.
Just like rob the store. Like, gosh, I fucked it up. Told you I was gonna fuck it up and rob the store.
Well, my thing was like, I would forget to lock the door or something, or I wouldn't set the code properly, or do something, because there's all these different check marks essentially you have to do. Shut the gas pumps off at night. So I thought I wouldn't be able to do that properly, and then he ends up hiring somebody else to do it, and they end up cocking it up like half a dozen times and not really even get in trouble for it. Like, oh, I forgot to lock the doors last night. I'm like, oh, you think that would be like immediate fail? You would get fired for that or something like that. But here, my boss just keeps giving everyone like second, third, 10th chance. Okay, well, you fucked it up 9 times out of 10. Well, I give you another chance.
We've lost our whole store's inventory 2 times, but one more time, I think you're going to get it this time.
Well, the most recent thing we've had is we have a lot of people coming in stealing stuff, which is like but really petty shit, just like a candy bar or some iPhone adapter or something like that, like 1 or 2 things. So it's below a certain threshold, so those people can't get charged with like being a thief. It's like a misdemeanor for stealing anything lower than $5,000 or something. We just have repeat people who come in and like steal shit constantly, and it's like they're banned from the store, but they don't care, so they just walk in. There's like, I wish there was a way to just, if I ban you from the store, it'll, if you come in here, it'll be like a...
You give them trespass warning.
Trespassing warrant, yeah. But our laws are different, so it's like, they're just giving all the criminals like the...
In Canada, they just gotta say sorry, eh?
Sorry.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry. The only thing they take seriously, it seems, is if you're a pedophile or something. So we got these 2 young girls that were like 16 that were like working at the store, and we'd have like 50-year-old dudes coming hitting on them, like really like creepy, dumb guys. And then we called the cops on them a few times, and the most recent guy ended up going to like having a court date, getting like, I guess he was warned. But it's weird because they'll be harsh on that, but then they won't be harsh on, like, there was a drugged up guy with a chainsaw in a town over that attacked like a general store and like destroyed a bunch of property, and he ends up getting like let out like a day later out of prison. Like, you're good at, like, but he's obviously crazy, right? You don't keep the crazy people in prison. And the other problem is we don't have any prisons here, really. So, like...
Can't keep him in prison. He's crazy. That would be against his whatever rights.
We have a mental health act, so if people can't lock you up and put you in the sane asylum, you kind of essentially have the right to not be locked up. Right? I forget exactly how the rights work, but now I'm starting to see that might be the wrong way of doing things, because there's people who have autism who are just weird, and there's people who are like absolutely insano, like stabbing people to death in the streets, like Joker levels of crazy. We're like, nah, they're fine. They have the right to their own autonomy. We can't lock them up.
Your Honor, according to the Choices and Voices Act, I should be able to smoke and swear.
Something along that. So it's kind of gotten to the crazy level. Our president also essentially decriminalized all drugs. So now we have homeless people in the streets doing meth, like right in front of like kids' schools and hanging out on the streets with shanty towns everywhere. And as citizens, can't even do anything about it. Because if we go in over there and harass them and tell them to fuck off, then like we're impeding on their rights to do drugs in public.
You have a right to do drugs in public.
See what happens when everything goes woke? Like, ugh.
I mean, it's kind of like in Game of Thrones. They had that flea bottom area. It's like, people gonna be people. Just do their dirty drug shit.
But it used to be confined to like our version of flea bottom, but now it's like everywhere. I mean, kind of gross, because now it's like it's normal now. They have like a task.
Well, now the rich people have to put up with it. They have to like see druggies and the poor and feel bad about themselves. It's good.
Yeah, before they've just like, get out of here, peasants.
Now
it's like
rich people's children. You got to learn what a druggie is.
I mean, the rich people write all the laws. Usually, maybe they'll change the laws back. They're like, oh, we fucked it up.
Thinking about paying with the dimes, though, that's like something they do for speeding tickets if you want to get revenge, because it's legal tender and they have to take the money. Just dump a bag load of pennies, $240 speeding ticket. Here you go. Just fucking wheelbarrow full of pennies.
Surprisingly enough, that is actually somewhat of a crime here. You can actually get in trouble if you. It'll be like,
damn. Any
The
protest.
government thought of that. The government's like very much like don't fuck with the government kind of thing here. But anything else, if you want to be an asshole to other civilians and walk around, that's fine and dandy. But as soon as you're fucking the government, they're like, come down and you are. Wonder about that because we don't have guns, so we can't really have revenge against the government or stand up for ourselves. We have the only way to do that is
pay
money.
with pennies, but also be smoking meth. You're just trying to.
Just trying to save some money
I
here.
have a
man.
right to do drugs and pay with pennies, Your Honor. Well, fuck, he's got me there.
Why did you think it was okay to throw all these pennies at the officer? Well, you know, he was over there and I was over here.
I was doing meth at the time, officer. It's fine.
Yes, I was doing meth at the time. Oh,
As
really?
my constitutional right.
Kind of awful in a way. Like we've gotten to this fucking point. It's just like, what is it? What's the word?
Oh, what's that movie?
That fucking movie. I know what you're talking about. It literally is like that now.
Not Dumb and Dumber, but
No, I fucking forget what it's called, but in it they had channels so people just getting hit in the balls with like footballs and sports equipment, and everyone's just laughing like, ha ha ha, man, fall down funny. We literally have that now.
Idiocracy.
Oh, Idiocracy, yeah.
I just googled Gatorade Plants movie. It came up.
One more, 2 more levels in a level. So it's gotten to a point where the idiots essentially run everything in our country. And it makes me wonder how long we're gonna last before wokeness like causes a societal collapse or something. Because you have all the young people in my country, it seems like they want to vote for more socialism because they think they can just... I'm pretty sure they think they're like, oh, if I vote for socialism, then they're going to give me a welfare check, and I could just live off of, like, universal income, or whatever. But I already kind of have that, and it's basically nothing. Like, it's not enough to even pay the bills, it's just a little bit. But a lot of these people are, like, lazy people. Lazy, dumb people. Like, who's going to pay, who's going to do all the other shit?
Our country's the same way, but just in college. All the woke shit's in colleges. And the school system is like real bad. Like, ain't nobody getting an education right here.
No. You pay 50 grand to go to business school and they give you a woke education. My mom was telling me stories about how, like, we've had family members who've gone to college and they were normal people when they were going to college and university, and when they came out, they became like lesbians, or crazy, like feminists, shaved their heads and stuff. Like, what the fuck happened to them? What happened between like here and now? Like, Jesus Christ.
Fucking authority figures, man. People just trust them so much.
Yeah, but they're just people like you and me. It's like if you went to college and started preaching some shit there, and like these people trust.
Is
I
it
can
their
even
friends are from liberal places, or the teachers are liberal? I think it's the teachers, right?
the teachers are super like some of them were like weirdos that actually did get in trouble recently on the news. Some of them were like, there was this one that was like a female to male teacher, and they're all like trans too. And they were trying to like, it was like a cult, because they were telling the kids that their birth names that their parents give them are their dead names. They're calling them dead names, and that you should come up with your own name or some shit. And then, but all of all the names that they're telling the kids to come up with were all like pronoun based, like they, them kind of stuff. So it gets into like the weird realm of like, what are you trying to brainwash kids to come up with some sort of like second language, like that?
Yeah, it plays into their Pokemon part of their brain. It's like, I gotta catch them all. I want to be different than everyone else. Like, what does everybody else come up with? What's their character name? I want to have my own character name.
But then you end up just like what we have currently with World of Warcraft, where you have people whose names are just like,
I want to be Ice Spec. I'll be Mistress Ice. You have to call me Mistress Ice from now on. My pronouns are Mistress or Ice.
no, but you're correct. That's exactly what I've heard. That's basically what I've heard. Yeah. People that are like, oh, and then there's kids now in these schools, even before, these are like kids in middle school and high school. Their parents are so woke, they're coming in and they're like, oh, my kid identifies as a bird or something.
Your kid likes birds, is all you're saying. He just likes birds.
Yeah, but then
he's
they're
not
letting
a bird himself. That's why they're getting confused. He's not a bird. He's interested in birds. He wants to express it. Fine. Study avian science or whatever.
But then the mothers are like Munchausen by proxy, where they're like doing this to their kids, like telling the teachers that the teachers need to like have a nest somewhere in the school for the kid, like some other shit.
People don't have nests. Birds have nests.
Yeah, but it's getting to like the parents are woke and crazy, and then they're having children, which if you tell children when they're children about Santa Claus, they will believe you. So it's the same kind of like, yes, you can be a bird, Jimmy. You feel like you're a bird, we're gonna go get you surgery and make you a bird.
Have you heard my theory about clowns?
No, let's hear it.
Okay, this is gonna blow your mind. You know how they have all these, what are they called? Well, not the trannies, but the people that have the makeup and they dance around.
The drag queens.
Drag queen story times. You know how they're all like...
That is the most bizarre shit if you watch that. Like, they're letting... the parents are letting clown people, like, molest their children.
Yeah, they look like clowns, right? Their makeup is exaggerated. Their features are all exaggerated. And I found out, like, 1 out of 10 people has a fear of clowns, because if you see clowns as like your developmental ages and you see all these exaggerated features, when you're trying to learn what a human face looks like, it fucks you up.
Yeah, freaks you out. Your body's like, what the fuck? It's a demon.
That's why you're seeing all these drag queens.
Yeah, they're all exaggerated demons.
Or it goes the opposite way and you get a fetish for it and you become one yourself.
Yeah, I have seen people, if you go to Rule 34, there's like search terms for like clown porn and stuff.
It's like people that have pantyhose fetish, like they were sitting under their mom's table when she was wearing pantyhose when they were a kid. Usually that's what causes that, I think.
People who like feet, their parents made them, or their mothers would have made them like rub their feet as a chore or something. Not always though, but it's like, or their mothers wear sandals everywhere. It's like everything's a fetish now too, which is really weird. Like for instance, I was in some other random Discord, and they had like a not safe for work area, and it was like some guy was posting like gore porn in there. I'm like, oh man, can we make a separate channel for this? I don't want to see this shit here. And then people started telling me I was kink shaming him, and that's not allowed. Then I'd be banned from the Discord if I kink shamed anybody else. I was like, but this like disgusting, because I'm not kink shaming guys. I just like.
It's violent though.
Isn't it violent? Yeah, it was pictures from like Iraq where people got their limbs blown off and stuff like that.
Oh, gore.
It's like gore.
I thought you said vor.
Like, oh, well, there's vor.
Because
vor is when you eat people or something. Yeah, that's another weird fetish. Yeah.
Have you seen those new Hero Wars ads on Facebook?
Yeah,
I posted one that had like the woman and the horse.
Yeah, you posted that one. It's just weird AI generated.
There's a new one I saw today. Instead of the woman and the horse, it's like the horse and the guy are like making love, and the horse gets like hard eyes for him, Then it zooms out and you see the horse is actually on the tip of this monster's tongue. So he swallows the hero and the horse, and you play the game like going throughout the intestines of this monster, like devoured porn.
Yeah, it's so weird. If me and Showstopper, we've been talking about Steam games. If you go on Steam, there's more and more weird Steam games that are like Tranny Hitler something or other, and then there's like some other ones that are just bizarro. Like, how did this get the green light? How is this like a game on Steam that you could buy?
You
know what I mean? Everything's just
like
going on.
the Christians believe in the devil, and like the devil's going like before end times. Like it seems like some devil shit. Like maybe the devil's
It's
walking.
kind of, yeah, like
It's
we've
too
kind of
bizarre to be just random luck that we end up like. Maybe fucking Jesus and God is real.
kind of makes me wonder in a way, because if we're having people who are just not, like, it feels like we're entering end times levels. You look, okay, so here's a theory I have. Have you ever watched the rat utopia experiment on YouTube?
I think you told me about this before.
Okay. Well, I feel like it overlays with social media now, because it's like, before you didn't really have it, because people lived, we were individual creatures and whatever, but if you indoctrinate people with social media and cause them to go like crazy, they exhibit this kind of like what happened to the rats. So in the rats, the guy did 7 trials, and each one ended with the rats like cannibalizing and killing each other. And it started off with like certain key outliners. You had like the alpha males and the alpha females, the most beautiful, and like the ones that were very fertile or whatever. But then you had the issue with over time, because there was like nothing for the rats to do. Even though eventually the guy opened the doors to the city, allowing the rats to go out into like an acre property full of trees and stuff. Since there wasn't really food out there, there was like no reason for the rats to go on. So they occupied a very small portion of their massive city, and they would kill each other. They would like, there'd be ones that would be children that would be born of single mothers, essentially, wouldn't know how to be males properly, then would attack or rape females, and then it would cause this kind of breakdown of society, and where the rats would become like hyper tribalized, and then they would go to war with each other. It's very interesting, because I just thought about like in our society, where when we build cities, and then essentially you can have like thousands of people living in these cities, easily access to food. But you have like poor people who get trickled food, and they just become like, not all poor people become like violent and crazed, right? But you can see how it is with like drug addiction. And it's kind of the same here with our poor communities of single mothers, and then the children that are raised from those eventually become like losers. A lot of times you have like guys that are like the incels, essentially. Then those ones get, some of those become like violent offenders who go off and like, you know, become like school shooters or whatever. But from what I've seen, it only seems to happen, it's based off architecture. So when the guy changed the rats city to look more appealing to the rats, their mental health dropped. So it was like, and they matched it up with communist society. So if you live in a communist society and all the buildings around you are ugly looking, like boxes that look kind of like prisons and stuff, then you're like have a higher chance to have mental illness. Otherwise, to like, if you had like proper architecture, how you would look at like Italy would look different from like Japan's architecture, and because architecture is almost like art in a way. It's like an expression of art. Art seems to keep people's like mental illness down. I think this is most well observed from the stuff they saw on it was during the pandemic, when people were locked down in large cities, and like they were given like food, you know, like they could order food from the grocery store, but they had nothing to do, and they're just sitting there eating. Maybe they can like watch TV or something like that. But a lot of people like committed suicide during the pandemic because they just like. So my point is, you know how like the 7 deadly sins are like envy, sloth,
Justice.
pride. You know the different ones where it's like you generally don't want to do this in society because it causes like a breakdown of society. It seems.
Yeah.
And that was seen with the rats, where the rats would have ones that were like.
This one.
I wonder, because if you look at like some of the old texts, like Muslim texts or whatever, they talk about how like women shouldn't do this, or it'd be like punishable by death. Now, the reason they made those rules in the first place is under hard, like evolutionary pressures, right? Normally, it was hard to survive.
Somebody being a hoe makes all the other dudes like fight over, and it causes strife and war and this that.
Yeah, so like for instance, my father told me that women always kind of do what other women do, in a way, like, so
100% on that.
So but the issue is that, like, so for my mother was really like reserved, only had sex for like procreation kind of thing.
I believe women won't even, like, if their friends aren't saying you're attractive, then they won't believe you're attractive. They just believe
Yeah.
what their friends say. They have no opinion in their own mouth.
Kind of like a hive mind thing. But it's like my father would tell me that women always want what they can't have too. But the issue is that we'll get really upset. Like, so you'll have like, I remember my mother complaining about women who are sluts. Being like, oh, like, I work so hard to make myself look pretty and this and that, and then this bitch over here just gives it away for free. Where it's like, and then it came to like realize that like, oh, sluts and like whores destabilize the social fabric, because like normally a lot of women's value only comes from that, like, their ability to procreate and create children. Like, they have their looks and their fertility, and like all these other cultures where if you were not a virgin, you're like seen as being less valuable. You're like an unopened package or something like that, like a collectible.
It's kind of
Pokemon
gross
cards.
though, because like virgins bleed the first time. So it's like, you want a bloody dick? What do you want? You're attracted to that?
No, but it's like, there's like the men are like, oh, I want a girl that's like never been spoiled, except for me. Like, you want to be the first person to open that package.
Like evolutionarily, it's just like you just want to guarantee that the baby's yours.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing where it's like, if you have, let's say a guy's married like 5 wives, they're all just fucking one dude. Kind of already can narrow down where the kids are. Like when I watch those court shows where it's like, you are not the father. Sometimes the fathers get really sad, cry, and they're like upset because they're like, I thought this was my son. And then the women don't seem to understand, or maybe they do. They're like, I don't understand why. He's your son. You raised him. Like, no, but he's not my biological son. So that means you lied to me and cheated on me. And a lot of these women are like, they remind me of these birds. They're like parasitic birds from nature that will knock the eggs out of like a bird's nest and lay like imitation eggs. So the babies look like they're like camouflaged and they look like the other babies, so they'll raise them. But then when they get to a child, like adulthood, they kind of like look different. It's like a mating strategy where these women are like, they want to go get fucked by and impregnated by an alpha dude. Then they don't want that alpha potentially like raising the child. So they go and find like a beta male to do it for them. Because the beta male is going to be soft and like protective. It's interesting to me because it's like a mating strategy where like other animals out in the world only mate like once or twice a year. They don't pair up. Some pair up for life and some don't. It was like this idea that perhaps like humans are supposed to be like monogamous, where we don't pair up, which is kind of like unnatural to actually pair up. So it's like a human construct to marriage was created, but marriage was created to like you need to have marriage to have society or something like that. Because if you're just everyone's monogamous and everyone fucks everyone and no one knows whose children's theirs, like everything just kind of falls apart. So, you managed to make this build yet? Are you progressing?
I guess I'm progressing. Just gonna start spreading out my skill tree now, I guess.
What level are you? Level 25?
What were you?
Let me see, level 14. Just using Creeping Frost to level currently. I just need some. Maybe level up some more so I can go for the other vortex and stuff. Yeah, I'm just following that vortex build I put in the chat there. Nothing too special. I don't even know if I'll end up playing like endgame league.
Yeah, I gotta chainsaw my pine trees when the sun comes up.
You're just gonna burn them? Pile everything in a big pile and burn it?
I was thinking about making a wall. A brickwood wall. Then I'd have to get some kind of mortar, sand and shit to insulate.
Yeah, I don't know, because you cut those trees down and they're not sealed wood, they'll just rot. You don't want a retaining wall and have it rot and get to a point where it collapses on something. Unless it depends, if they're fur doesn't necessarily rot. It rots really slowly.
Or pine.
Yeah, pine will just rot in a few years, probably. That's how much water you get to. You don't get snow, do you?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Because here it's like half the year is like frozen. It doesn't have a chance to rot.
I gotta get mobs just fucking all over my dick. I'm trying to get to this fucking ghost and just keep jumping in front of me.
Yeah, they're trying to protect them.
My fucking toxic rain on my left foot. What the fuck's going on? I wonder I'm not killing anything.
Now, at least with like aliens and other kind of like ideas, I've been watching more. Joe Rogan had this guy on his podcast who was talking about that he thinks the pyramids is like a giant battery. It generates energy off like acoustics and vibrations and stuff. It was kind of an interesting watch because it's like they can't prove it yet. So bullshit.
Where's all their lights at then?
No, it was like, so the vibrations stimulate the quartz crystals that are in the granite blocks that make up the pyramid, and then that was supposed to have some sort of like natural healing effect on people. Something that would like
Electricity heals people?
give you like wellness. You know how like people believe that crystals give you like different chakras and shit give you like healing abilities and stuff.
I know
like
that guy that thought there was vampire demons in his mattress. He had like a pyramid-shaped quartz thing with copper coils on the bottom.
Yeah.
Coals, heal you.
Well, when you say it like that, it makes me think like just everything we think is anything like that's crazy talk, right? But then these ancient people built these giant pyramids probably based off of like religious reasons, right? That's what I'm thinking. If you have a god or somebody says there's a god and we need to build a big pyramid thing, and you've been taught since you were a fucking child that Santa Claus requires a giant pyramid to be built, well, you're gonna fucking build it probably. The only other kind of reason that I could think of.
Maybe I would start on it, and then as soon as I got tired, I'd be like, y'all sure this guy needs a pyramid? Or how do we know? So I'm pretty tired.
They'd probably just kill you and get someone else. Or maybe they use slaves.
Have any proof this guy wants a pyramid? What the fuck? You basing this on?
Well, they're saying it took like over 100 years to build a Great Pyramid. Would not have been built.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done like a week. I've been like, I'm getting pretty tired of this. Y'all sure about this guy? Y'all know? Do y'all even proof that that's why he wants a pyramid? Because it's hot as fuck out here and it's dry, and I'd rather just be chilling in the house. I only live to be like 26 max. Maybe I want to have sex a few times.
Yeah, died 30 from like.
Broke my back on a pyramid.
But imagine a life back then. You're just a worker ant, like in a colony. Just told, hey, you're gonna go to the quarry and you're gonna chop quarry stone.
Or what? We're gonna kill you. So? It's not gonna be fucking worse
Yeah,
than me.
we're gonna kill you or torch you. Or torch you for a little bit.
Do it,
There's a lot.
bitch. But you won't. Your chicken shit.
And just how brutal it was back then. We're like, okay, we're gonna go torch you. It's just normal, and everyone in the street, people like they take T2 out on one of those torture things. They torture you in front of like the entire town. Everyone laughs and throws eggs at you, and then they're like, just expect you to get on with your life. Okay, you've had this horrific like punishment and humiliation in public.
Oh, you think I'm gonna help build your pyramid now? You threw eggs on me all fucking day, bitch? No, I definitely don't want to help you. Even less.
That's why I think you probably wouldn't be a good slave. But like other people that are like, yes, master, right away. Oh, like you hurt them a little bit. They're like, okay, back to building the pyramid. You know,
I
people
spoke
like
to
that.
the god. He wants me to build this pyramid. I spoke to the guy. He said no. What you talking about? He said you were gonna lie to me today, and here you are saying a bunch of bullshit. Looks like he was right. What is hitting me so fucking hard? Jesus Christ.
Monkeys are fucking me in the ass.
Snake is just whipping me with these triple LMP tails. Now I got a long-legged daddy leg spider. Get the fuck out of here. Whip leg.
All the nasty shit comes out of the woodwork. But it's also another thing that's like, if you got literally nothing to do in your civilization but build a big tower. Like, hey guys, you want to build a big tower or just sit around and do nothing? Okay. Probably like the king captured all the women and was like, you can fuck women, but only after you build me a big tower. Okay.
But then we're gonna fuck them women, right?
Probably not gonna get into fucking. You build. They just let you build until you literally die from like exhaustion or something. Back then it was just a big scam. Like if you're a poor person, you weren't born into nobility or something like that, and you weren't skilled in some way. Like,
Then they bring you women, they're all black. God damn it.
God damn it, like really malnourished, ugly women.
Fine print.
Okay, yeah, you can have like the ugly.
These women have also been building the pyramid, and they're super extremely tired. And
They're very tired. They don't have time for your shit.
Where
Like, come on,
black
woman.
women's at?
I mean, all in Egypt, I'm pretty sure it was all black. If they brought you slaves, it would probably be like really like the women that the king doesn't want. So it would probably be like the ugly ones. Here.
I've been seeing this Facebook page or something. I forgot what it was called, but it's like they highlight these models and they say, "Oh, you look so beautiful," but the model is one of those women that has like that skin disorder where it's like half of their skin is white, half's black, and it's all like weird.
Oh, it's not a mixed.
Or
mixed
it's
race. They're
fat
just like,
as fuck bitches. It's either super fat or they got vitiligo. That's what it's called.
oh god. Actually, it's funny. I keep seeing this ad that keeps popping up for like some when I'm on my phone and I don't have like ad blocker on my phone, and it's like some fat chick going, "She's got confidence. She's got that confidence," and she's just like really obese, like ugly, and like she looks like a Muppet or something in the way she's like singing it. Like, oh god.
I mean, this vitiligo chick, she's good looking, but no better looking. Like her body isn't better than anybody else. It's like she's just got weird looking skin, and you want to like virtue signal that you're okay with it. I mean, it's fine,
It's like,
but
go over to the lady and start get a bucket of brown paint and just paint the other side.
it's kind of embarrassing. Then they had like when she was a kid and now, and somebody's like, "Wait, how come her skin different color?" When she was a kid, like a different pattern or something. I think maybe it was
Like a cow. Like a cow with a black
grew
blotches
into
in
it
the
or
way.
faked it, or I don't know what they were saying.
Were you able to kill Oak for me?
You like 2 already?
Yeah. I'm like a lower level than I should be. But put a portal here if you want it. I'm level 16, so probably too low for this area, but
Everybody stop talking in the chat once we start talking about trannies and interesting stuff.
well, maybe we'll have to have a code of conduct or something for people's sake later. We will not talk about these topics. Sorry, everyone. Makes me wonder how many of your followers are trannies or some woke assholes. Okay, so wait, we can't talk about that now. What has a fantasy range? I got a portal down for you.
And dumping some stuff.
Go through the portal.
It's closed.
Yeah, go back to the town and then go through the portal. Oh, does this spit you out here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the town.
Can you take my portal?
Imagine how confusing it would be for aliens that are monitoring us, like watching our civilization crumble, and they're like, why are they becoming trannies? What's going on here? Why can I not? This is waiting for a vote, but Kill Oak is grayed out. Do I have to talk to him? Oh, here we go. We got ballistas too?
Yeah.
We got a Lyra's portal.
I did have.
the Nintendo finally came out with a new like Mario movie.
Which one?
New one. It's like a Pixar animated one.
Oh man, I'm watching this new TV show called Jury Duty. It's pretty good.
Even though you skipped jury duty.
Well, like this one guy has jury duty, and everybody else is an actor that's like trying to do crazy shit, and he doesn't know that it's all fake. And then like James Marston, like the actor from LA, he's like on the jury duty, but he gets put on like the secondary, so he's not really on jury duty. He's just kind of there, like on the side, an alternate. And everybody else is like eating shitty food, you know, and like has to go like sequester themselves in this hotel. And he's got like this special deal his lawyer made him where he can go to his house and eat good food, read movie scripts and shit.
You're lucky because I looked up, and we in Canada we don't get paid for jury duty, so we just have to like go there at our own expense.
At the beginning, they took all their phones away, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like if I need to sell some stock." Like he's got all these stock things in motion.
I'll make some money somehow.
Took his phone away from him. People keep like having fallen down and getting hurt and having all this crazy shit happen. He's just like, "Is this real? What's going on?"
People slipping on banana peels. Oh, the floor is too slippery here. Ah.
He was like, they were trying to figure out how to get out of jury duty, and he was like, "No, you can tell him you're racist." And then the one guy actually did it, and the judge was like, "Where did you hear about doing this?" And he looked over at that guy for a second, like he was gonna tell him. It's so funny. Oh, Veil Absolution. I think I needed that for my other character.
Ooh.
Ooh, what a +1 bow gem, bow. Ah, that's only got one socket though. You'd have to get a whatchamacallit, jeweler's orbs.
They're all corrupted though. What did you think of playing Fallout 4? Not Fallout. Diablo 4.
I didn't really like it.
It was kind of crap. I don't want to like. You know, it was like Showstopper was thinking about buying it for me because he wants to play through the game. He actually seemed to like it, but I don't know. For me, I was just like, this isn't worth my $90 or whatever they want for it. My money, or $120. That's like a whole week's worth of fucking wages right there.
Where the fuck this bitch at? There she is.
Bitch, where are you? Is your character naked or something?
Wearing a ghost shroud thingy.
Oh. Alright, I get the spider fang now, I guess. We're just fighting that, I think.
There's some boots for you.
Boots?
Built.
Better than the garbage I'm wearing. I gotta wait till I'm like, oh wait, I can wear this now. Garbage. kind of really like the early game of some of these like games, like playing through Fallout, where you start off with wearing like mismatched raider armor and killing people with baseball bats, and then eventually you upgrade to like mid-tier weapons. But I find when I get to like epic weapons where I'm like, not that I don't like it, just like maybe the early game just felt like it was funner.
Okay, where's portal up?
I have to go kill the spider, and I have to go get the Bayfield gems too. Where's Sheehan's? Oh, you're already there. Boom. You were talking about those goblins in the caves, and I was thinking about how, like, at first I didn't think that was going to be possible, but now I've been watching these new videos, people doing, like, exploration of underground rivers, and there's, like, fish down there. So I'm thinking it's actually possible that you could have people living underground in, like, these giant cave systems. There's enough food down there.
Cave moss, lichen, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there was even sections of the cave that had like logs down there with moss all over them. You know, there's no like light.
Here's this trial of ascension. This ghost just instant disappeared. Like, why?
Buying shit.
Selling something. Let's see, brimstone spell. Yaoi enthusiast. Isn't that the gay hentai?
Yeah. Yeah, he's like gay anime or manga or something.
That'd be gay furry hentai.
I think you're confusing that with like furry stuff, like yiffing or. I never knew about any of this shit until Discord came around, and then people started having like weirdest interactions with me.
Yaoi is boy love.
That's right.
Yeah, gay hentai. That's exactly what it is.
Christ, just to name yourself that, oh man. Help.
I know my Japanese. I wonder if he's playing a minion build. Summons the dudes.
Oh, the statues?
Or purity or absolution, one of them kind of things.
Naked Roman statues that are all metallic, flaccid objects.
Man, fuck, I want to live in Roman days.
I mean, that seems like the good times to a degree. I mean, oh, there's a gem cutters box up here.
Found a passage here.
Okay.
Just want to wear a robe and like walk around town, you know, shitting on the streets and just fucking whores in front of people.
It was pretty easy going back then because people had, I mean, it was hard work, but we didn't have the same problems we have now. Maybe it's like the more complex people get, the more problems we have. Back then when it's easy, when you got your bread, you got your beer, and you eat meat, that's all you did. Horses. Didn't have anything else to worry about, really. They did employ a lot of slaves, though, so if you're going to be in the Roman Empire, choose something like being part of like a rich family or something. Alright, now we go get the spike, and we can fuck off.
I need to shave.
Yeah, let my hair get a little too long now. It's like I turn around and I'm fucking gotta shave again.
I used to not have to shave every like 2 or 3 days. Now I'm getting old. It's like every day. Bunch of bullshit hairs on my chin.
Just put the items to garbage in here. This old man. It makes me wonder, because so about ancient civilizations, we put so much effort into excavating all these different places that are like thousands of years old, and like the Great Pyramids or whatever, and it kind of makes me just think about how, like, what if we're just digging up, like, we think we're going to dig up like ancient technology that's going to be better than our own, but half the time we're just digging up like garbage, like literal
Spiders
trash.
back that way somewhere.
I'm like,
yeah, go back. It's not this way.
we're just digging up literal trash from people from like 11,000 years ago and being amazed balls like, oh my god, look at all this broken garbage pottery and look, some petrified shit. Amazing. And we put that in like a museum.
You ever heard that thing about like the recorder? Since we started writing down history, here it is. Oh wait, that's the entrance. It's only been like 3,000 years or 6,000 years, whatever, since we started writing stuff down. But there's been like 200 million years of humans, so it's like we've only got 97% of humanity is unknown. Like, what happened?
Oh yeah, because they didn't write it. They didn't have written. And then the other interesting is I was watching these different films.
Where the fuck is this spider
like,
at? There's no tunnel anywhere.
Oh, here it is over here.
Oh.
Mongols dynasty went around and slaughtered like everyone. Killed like 10% of the world's population in like 10 years or something, right? They went to all these different cultures and set them back like hundreds of years, where like Baghdad used to be Islamic seat of power, and it was like very well off, rich, and had aqueducts, basically on par with like Rome. Then the Mongols went in there and just like destroyed everything.
How does this work if we both have items? Who puts the item in the thing?
I don't know. I don't have an item on me.
I mean, you can work on the weapon you're using.
Oh, okay. I'm just got some piece of shit. I'm not
Grand life
worried about.
flask. Grand mana flask.
I guess it's better than nothing. I could shove my piece of shit in my wand in there and see what happens. Yeah, I love this. Being able to run this fast would be great. Do this all the time.
About how fast I did run back in 3.14.
Until you got stuck on little hills or something.
Well, I had phasing, so zip zip zoom. Stick your wand in there.
Alright. Oh, I get to. Oh, I see what it is. What's this? Defeat the molten thingy. Unlock. Click and hold to spawn. Wait.
Just click on the skill point. Hold it down. Oh, I get to hold it too? Oh.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Danny Longlegs isn't. Ah, it's Alan dead. Oh no. Is it too tired for you?
Some a bunch of skellies, then what y'all gonna do, bitch?
Crucible passive. Angry bees and some blood orbs or something. Alright, is that it?
Yeah. Did you get a skill?
Said I did. Click to view, right click to view. Okay. And I click on it. Oh, it adds physical damage to my wand. The next one regenerates mana per second, so we'll see if that's. Oh wait, actually, I get to do that now. How do I do that? Burn XP. Have.
You gotta
How
kill
do I-
stuff to unlock it.
Oh. Because it says I have a point though, and I'm not sure how to put my point in. Whatever.
I just gotta look at a little sword skill point thing pop up.
Yeah, but I clicked on that. Maybe I. I'm in the passive tree. Maybe I need another point.
You right click on your wand.
Yeah, that's what I did. Right clicked on my wand. I went in there.
Is one of them orange?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I guess I did it correctly, but it only adds like maybe something.
It doesn't show up on the item itself. You have to right click to see it.
Ah, see, that's a little misleading. Like the thing with this game is they seem to come up really nice looking trailers for their shit, and then when they actually implement it, it's like, work. Just like the UI doesn't seem to be that great.
Man, I just want to run around Barrens right now. You just want to run around Barrens?
Run around the Barrens and get killed by as Horde, and then get killed by level like 13 gnome rogues or something. I mean, that's what happened last time when I was playing Classic and I wasn't even playing Hardcore. Problem is, if I do play hardcore, I have to have like a plan. You'd have like plan shit out. If we go into an area and pull too many mobs and die, that's gonna be like really shit. We'd have to have. None of us have time for that shit anymore, though.
You can't even group up though. They don't even let you do that.
Well, you could. We don't have to be in a group. But we could still be like running around together, physically in the
secret
world.
Group.
There's got to be ways to cheese it.
7 ounce. Is that enough to buy something?
Let's see what I need. I need to look up my build real. Ugh. Mental illness.
What the heck? Copy whisper. Okay. Operation timed out. Failed to send whisper. Here we go.
It's kind of weird.
Hell yeah. Got to get the combo wombo. Ooh. Now if the price goes up, at least I got 2 of them. Or I got what I need.
Alright. Go burn those roots, and then I can go to the caverns.
So if I reflect poison to me now, it's bad because I don't have a way to mitigate it. Right?
Yeah, we gotta get some levels, there's some more items.
Whew. Okay. What was the other thing he was saying?
In the game, you're immune to it if 100% of the
Progenesis flask. How much is that?
Sounds expensive.
It's not necessary, but it helps a lot.
Sounds like a unique.
Oh yeah, it's like 14 divines.
You're gonna have to wheeling and dealing a little bit before you get that.
Well, see, that just lets you spread out your damage over 4 seconds, like 25% more, but you get Petrified Life, you can get 50% of it done that way, so not much that can one-shot you with 50% of your life spread out, right? If you used like a shield and a wand, you could get glancing blows. That would do it even more. You block a bunch more. I mean, what are you just dropping? I could maybe farm one of those. Or no. If it was a weapon, we could try to do some shenanigans. There's caverns.
Alright, I'm progressing.
Pruning a branch can save a tree. Pruning a tree, you can save a house. My aunt was saying, like, my cousin, he, like, cuts down trees. He's been doing all these, like, windstorm damaged trees. And she said he gets, like, $13,000 a tree or something. What the fuck are you talking about? Who's paying $13,000 to cut a tree down?
Oh, you'd be surprised. So, the way it works, at least from what I know, is because it's dangerous to cutting certain trees down, so there's all these insurance. So if you call, like, some professional to cut a tree down that's next to your house, they might straight up charge you, like, a 13 grand for, like, removal. Like, cut it down, and then haul it away and all that stuff. Because you're essentially paying them.
Top, like 5 feet at a time. It ain't dangerous.
Yeah, you either cut it down. Well, it depends which company you're dealing with and what the regulations are.
I just rent one of those cherry pickers and do it myself.
Yep, just gotta make sure. Be a lot of. Promise it's gonna be a lot of weight on. Depends what section of the tree, like what type of tree too. Just pines, it should be fine. But.
I mean, I could just cut a notch like every 5 feet, and then when the wind blows really hard, it'll just fall down on its own safely. Like the first part will fall, and it'll drag the rest of it down like one of those snake toys. Just like.
Could do that. There's other shit you could do. You could just drill like a hole into the very base of the tree and put like explosives in there and just blow it up.
Well, I don't want the whole tree falling at once because it's leaning towards my kitchen.
Oh, well, you could also go up to the tree on one side and tie a rope and pull it in the direction like away from your house. It would fall in that direction.
So it'll fall on my truck.
Move your truck then, man.
If I'm pulling it with the truck, you tie a winch to it maybe and hook that winch to the tree.
I'm not saying pull it down. You pull it taut and then you cut it down. But it's like you just want it to fall away from your building.
Falling away from me. Falling. What was that, Marilyn Manson?
I don't want to listen to him very much.
Damage least as mana. Where's the poison we know? Poison on here. I feel like I should have got more into corn when they were popular.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that in my head because one of the girlfriends I had in the past liked corn, and I didn't even know what it was. And I'm like, she's like, you like corn? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, name some
yummy.
songs or something. And then
I
just
like
had
it
to go,
with butter. I like popcorn. Wheat. What?
I couldn't answer on the spot, so I had to like go home, listen to all their songs, and then like, you know, which ones I. Just kind of scummy, I guess. But.
I really want to give this question some real thought, so let me come back to you tomorrow and I'll tell you exactly what my favorite songs are. 'Cause I don't want to insult you.
I don't want to just pick the songs I kind of like, pick the ones I like. Oh, you put so much effort into all your stuff. Oh.
It's because I'm a huge liar.
Yes. Especially when I go on dates with a lot of these different women, like, it's like pulling teeth because half the time they're like on their phone, not paying attention to me. Bitch, I'm paying for this dinner. If you can pay attention to me at least, for fuck's sakes.
The only paying you gotta do is attention.
Really, that's all they have to do. Like, it depends. Like, some girls will have sex on like the first or second, third date. Some of those women aren't really like good. The women I go on dates with, a lot of times I'll find out like after the fact. Not after the fact, but like let's say I've gone on like several dates that they have a boyfriend already, and or they're dating like 4 or 5 guys at once, and that the guys like me are unaware of each other, and she's just trying to pick the best one, essentially. Which guys do that too, but it's kind of like more frustrating because you take a girl on like 3 or 4 dates, you think you're gonna get laid, and she's just like, nah, I need like 3 or 4 more dates out of you before I decide if this other guy I'm dating did a better date than you or some shit.
Huh?
It's like, oh, god damn it.
Did a better date.
Well, it's like women who are just trying to.
It's supposed to decide if you want to have a kid with somebody, right? Not like who paid for the date the most.
Well, that's what I think. I was going on this date with this girl that I was like, dating for a while, and then we got to a decision where she was like, talking about, oh, I don't want to have kids, kind of thing, and I'm like, well, I want to have kids, and she's just like,
Can't though, right?
I can if I do the fertility clinic, but it's gonna be like expensive, like 50 grand or something.
Sure,
That's
ain't
just-
worth-
that's
ain't no
just a
kid worth
try.
50 grand.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to get it subsidized or something through like disability, but I doubt that.
What the Pyramid Apex, man? That's blonde.
Pay for my welfare baby, or not welfare baby, to say like, 'cause my sperm would, like, I've been told that I have a really high chance of having a kid that's either gonna have autism or Down syndrome or something. So if I go like pay 50 grand and all they give me is like a Down syndrome kid, it'd be like, god damn it. I don't really know if I would wanna. I can't afford a kid. It's one of those things where you're like, do I really want to have my son or daughter?
Oh man, imagine if you pay $50,000 and they turn out to be some gay trans fag. You sons of bitches!
Ugh.
There's like some like spider web looking shit in here now. What is all this? It's like dust motes that look like lines.
No, I'm in the same room as you if you want to invite me your group.
Oh, right. Did that trade. Who's these motherfuckers? Zoo Witch Queen and Caradax? Doolad? Do you know these guys? These are on our friends list. It's not from the old guild, are they?
Is it if I go public or guild? No one is online in the guild right now.
I guess people I traded with back when I was doing delve fossils. I had
Yeah,
a whole network
making
of-
money. Yeah, all the people you were selling to.
Bing, 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 bing. This guy's pretty tanky. What's these little icons under him? Frostfire, Spark, Chaos.
So he's resistant to those, I'm assuming, but then it doesn't tell me like how much. At this point, Frost is can kind of killing everything. And I come across this guy who's like resistant to it.
Fucking roof is falling down right towards me. You piece
Oh
of
shit. Railguns at me.
Minion wand. Shit boots.
I just throw them in the fucking stash and look at them later.
I threw it on the ground. I think there's a question like one way to turn it from that thaumatic seal.
Oh, because you never clicked on the door. You picked up the key, didn't you? But you didn't. Maybe you gotta go turn in the quest in the town. Oh, there's a bunch of shit.
That's obscure. Motherfucker. Afghan hit. What's this thing?
Got a big animal here.
Animals, animals.
Ah, fireball in my face. I was watching something else. I was talking about how Dungeons and Dragons is going to remove mixed races from the game because it's racist, supposedly.
Mixing races is racist now? I thought it was the
Yeah.
opposite.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The whole time the KKK was right.
Why would this thing die?
Ooh, a fat boy mana flask.
Knees hurt.
Story of my life.
Put too much weight on them or something at work, maybe lifting boxes.
Because my car is so low to the ground, I have to bend down and then like push over, and then it's just like constantly my left knee pushes more, so it hurts. It went out way faster than my other knees.
You'll buy double knee braces or something from the Pharmasave or something. I don't know if you have Pharmasaves. They're expensive. I bought like a fucking foot brace because I sprained my ankle and $100 for a fucking brace. Probably more like $50 for you, but still stupid expense for no reason. Oh. My gear's pretty still. Poopy still. Ooh, what's this? What's this fucking weapon? Oh, level. It's a pretty nice looking ring. Adds 25 to attributes, 17% increased damage, 10% increased rarity items found, and then another plus 15% to all elements of resistance. Now. stupid key. Another one over here. One of the other guys in the league I was talking to was telling me that he just didn't feel like these encounters were rewarding enough at higher levels. You'd like fight a bunch of shit that's really tough, and then it would upgrade your weapon perk-wise would be like some garbage perk that's not very good.
Well, you can like combine weapons too. You get 2 skill
Yeah.
trees, you can like combine the skill trees, and melts one down into the bottom one.
Yeah, it might. It just. I don't know, it depends. He was saying like he was trying to level up too, so doing those were not. Like you get a lot of XP, but you die.
I haven't seen any short bows. I could try to get that core, you know. Go grind some of the ledge. Somebody in chat was saying that tier 7 maps, he did one, and the boss that came out had more health than Shaper in the tier 7. They can drop some kind of geodes, though. I don't know what those are for. Maybe those are for the
Geodes.
down.
Related to jewels in some way.
Saw it on the filter website.
The geode in real life is like a crystal cluster.
Geode, igneous geode. Stackable currency. They unwrap to a primeval remnant map in which you can forge extra powerful weapons and merge them. Oh, okay.
Okay, so they're like a item that we need to use to make a portal or something.
Yeah. You can only merge items in those maps, apparently. I got mana leech on something.
Ooh, oh, that's garbage. Got the Jesus crown. And horns. And I'm dead.
That's a lot of fireballs.
Oh, Jeweler's Strongbox. Chaos Orb. Boy.
What?
Yeah. First Chaos Orb. Whoa.
Oversoul. You dropped a bunch of shit.
Yeah, but I do wish we could. I know we can vendor those. I feel like there should be maybe some blacksmithing shit from like Diablo where you take a bunch of stuff and salvage it, make some new weapons out of it.
We should go back before all this spell suppression bullshit. I got rid of
I liked
dodge.
being super overpowered. It's fun. I just don't like when they nerf shit that's like fun. It makes the game like more easier. I don't want to have to like be all stressed out trying to stay alive in some sort of end game boss battle with insta-kill mechanics. Fun.
You want to try that ruthless mode, Larry?
What is it? Hardcore mode?
Hard mode, yeah. It's not hardcore, it's just like nothing drops.
Oh.
That's how they want to do.
Kind of how it is right now with my gear. Is there no trading or anything? Yeah. I mean, look, I'm already dead. I don't know if I'm going to survive Ruthless mode. I guess we could try it, but it's like... I feel like it's going to be... It might be fun. We might have to make a build that's like...
I don't think they could get it right because the way these rares are stronger than the uniques, the map uniques and stuff. They don't know how to tune bosses.
Stronger than the bosses and the enemies don't give you anything good. Like most of the time, I've never actually found anything good. Or half the time, it's just I have to buy shit from other players that is good shit. Very rare I find some good item worth a ton of money, like a Exalt.
Ooh.
Oh, what's that? Better than whatever garbage I'm wearing. Dude, let's see. Reduces mine throw speed. Mines have increased detonation speed. Skills which throw mines throw up to one additional mine, and you have at least 800 dexterity. Okay. Alright then. 800 dexterity. Skills which throw mines. You need an 800 intellect. Yeah, okay. Sure.
One more mine.
You had mines. I don't have any mines. It just gives me... This thing gives me extra... Actually, it's kind of shit. It's like my other helmet. There's a rarity on it. Resistances. It's got maximum life. I mean, the maximum life might be good. I laugh because it's just a lot of low-level uniques are garbage. That kind of makes me sad that you can't get, you know, a really awesome low-level unique in a low-level area or something. There's almost like no reason to be happy that anything dropped.
Church of Goblin Ghost are gay. Crazy dropping plague masks everywhere.
Corona masks.
I need to go to the liquor store.
Some more liquor.
I want to try some Everclear or some tequila or something like that.
Everclear? Oh, dude. Just be careful. I use Everclear to clean my bong out with. It's essentially rubbing alcohol. It's like pretty potent shit.
It's like I never get drunk when I drink, so I need something strong.
Yeah, be careful because it literally will burn the inside of your mouth. Like,
What about tequila? Is it good?
tequila probably expensive, but it'd probably be better for you than that.
It's made from
Everclear.
That seems cool. It's like that aloe-looking plant, right?
Yeah, I watched I've seen. You can look up videos of it. They have like an axe shovel that they use to cut, and then like it has big spiky branches that they have to like. Looks like a pineapple. And they bring it out of the ground and they cut it up and they do different things to it. It's kind of nasty when they're fermenting it, to be honest. It turns into like brown slop.
Like whiskey. Oh, Velson finally saying something now. Talk about liquor. He won't talk about trannies, but he'll talk about liquor.
Well, trannies drinking.
Man, what would y'all do if I just came on stream one night dressed as a girl? Selling trannies.
Okay, but you're like bald, T2, so you're gonna need to like, get a wig or something. Get one of those anime wigs. Oh, Jesus. Be like Mr. Potato Head. Mrs. Potato Head. With like, the outfit switches, put like a nice, what was the outfit? Mrs. Potato Head. Just go and put like a little hat on you. Like, the thing is for me too, like, have you seen that Kyle Donovan person that's a Bud Light put them on? Bud Light put them on the fucking Bud Light thing, and then Bud Light's stock market or whatever crashed, and like nobody's buying Bud Light.
It's actually up, I think.
I saw some guy was like a salesperson for it, and he's like, I don't know what management's thinking, but now I'm not selling any orders anymore.
Alchemist Mark? This is the new one that says Caustic Ground deals 61% of the chaos damage per second of strongest poison on enemy. Can create each ground effect no more than once each second. What does that mean? Granting flash charges, creates bringer enemies. Plus are going to put poisons then. So the mark itself causes caustic ground. Seems janky. Poisons are inflicted, 300% increased damage. I guess we'll do that. Posing. Oh, Yorkshire Gamers on. Should watch our British boys eating American biscuits and gravy and Southern tea video.
It's like spam, just take him to W's. You haven't shit till you've eaten W's.
Man. Oh, dude. I went to work the other day, and I work with this woman, so I usually like wait till she goes out to smoke to take shit. And I know she'll be out there for like 5 minutes, so I have to like hurry. I took a shit in the fucking toilet, it didn't work. It didn't flush, so I was like, oh fuck. So I got the brush that you clean the toilet with, and I pulled the poop out and I put it in the trash can. And I took the trash out before she could figure it out. I was like, oh, that's a close one.
That's so gross. You take the trash bag out for Christ's sakes and put it in the dumpsters.
Yeah, and then
What
it
did
goes
you-
to flush, and then she's like, Tro came back,
Oh.
just like she fucked with it and got it to flush.
Okay, good. You fixed it. 'Cause that would have been terrible.
Luckily, it wasn't like diarrhea. If it was diarrhea shit, like, well, there's nothing I can do here.
It's so gross.
I don't want people seeing my poop. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's
But it's like, tonight, or was it yesterday, I pooped like a big old snake. It was massive.
oiler. Oh man, that's gross though. I don't know, something about poop. Like I know people have that as a kink or whatever, but poop is just to me like, oh, I don't want to talk about it.
I don't
Even though I
want to see somebody
clean
else's poop. I
bathrooms,
don't want other people seeing my poop.
nope, it's like a personal thing. Like for instance, I'm cleaning like the bathrooms at work, and like my boss and other people are like, oh, it's gross in there. I go in the bathroom and like literally I just flush it. It just tests and it goes down no problem. Like you guys didn't even hit the flush. You're like, no, I thought it was gonna overflow shit everywhere. I'm like, yeah, but how are you gonna clean it? Like, either way, it's gonna be bad time.
Oh man.
All these. Also, I watched that new Lord of the Rings TV series, and it had a scene in it where this guy like takes this Sauron sword key and sticks it into a stone and does this big elaborate bullshit just to open like a dam gate. And then the dam floods the volcano, which causes to erupt. And I'm like thinking to myself, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's not how it's not how volcanoes work, people. Bone chill, because I do need bone chill. Right, chill, control distraction. It's foul. I do have some that away. I need.
When do I get that skill where I just run around and poison just comes off of me and just blasts everything? That's it.
Oh, I can unlock this. Oh, you're so pretty, poop. Alright, open the sewer grate. Where are you at the ledge for?
Just farming short bows. I already did the statuesque things with them.
Alright, I'll just progress through here and get to the next area then. I mean, if your toilet doesn't flush very well at your own house, like, it makes me wonder if you just build an outhouse to shit in there. Then you end up like one of those old farmers that you...
A bucket with a toilet seat on top?
Yeah. Oh man, some of the shits though, like, they stink so bad. I can't believe it came out of me. Like, you're like, oh god. Turn the fan on. Get it.
I need to get a higher level short bow because this won't be able to have 6 sockets.
Does that have to be a minimum threshold?
I don't know. I guess you could use a geode and then like merge it into a higher level bow.
Oh yeah, maybe, but then what level do you need to be able to go to that geode map? At that point.
I don't know what level they start dropping. You're gonna be playing a hardcore wild character. I don't know, man.
That feels awful. I played.
I don't think it worked
Classic.
the way I thought it was gonna work.
You're gonna get, if you're streaming it, T2, I bet you're just gonna get targeted by some assholes who are gonna like follow you around and aggro a pack of mobs into you and kill you. Same thing. Like if I play a priest, like I probably will, and I'm gonna run around healing everybody, try to get a group of people together. Like do a dungeon.
If you could start out at level 10, I feel like it'd be better.
Yeah, if it would start off with level 10 and we didn't have to like pull up, because half the time it takes so much fucking time to level in that game, dude. I don't have enough time for that. I gotta go to work.
I never really did a rep pally though.
Rip Paladins are good, but they require a certain amount of gear to be good, and if you can't trade with other players to get the really rare shit that you need...
Yeah, no trading, no grouping.
Sounds awful. Like, that's like a sadist dream, so
No
like
bubble
people who like to
hearth.
torture themselves. Let me just go roll around in some hot coals. It'd be like the same fucking
Warlock, you
experience.
can't soulstone. But in that video, that guy did soulstone, so which one is it?
So, what do you... Like, are you watching the one that Asmongold was reacting to? Is that the same hardcore?
I made
or
a
is it
video
different?
yesterday about it.
One might be like one of those private servers that Rogers plays on. One might be like legit World of Warcraft. But knowing you and me too, like if we were playing with an add-on, where the add-on, like, cause you're saying like the add-on prevents you from doing that. Fuck, I just uninstall the add-on or turn it off. Like, I didn't die. What are you talking about? Just like reinstall it so it
And they
does
said
this way.
Ascension WoW has a hardcore option. Or Turtle WoW does, I think. Yeah, Turtle WoW.
Yeah, but then a lot of times with those servers, you can't control if they go like under, right?
Yeah,
So
some of
if you
these new
spend all that
MTXs
time.
are dope. This guy's got lightning coming off of him, like hitting the ground. I saw somebody was playing, they had like a hand above them that was like, as they run it was making like puppet strings move their character. I was like, damn, that is crazy.
Yeah, some of them are getting pretty cool looking.
I got me some short bows. I guess I'll go. Well, we're already in catacombs.
Yeah, I'm just went in here to grab the ascendancy.
Oh, bust
Gotten
on
one
one.
of the busts in there.
Let me go get me some leftover
Get outta here
pizza.
now.
Pizza. They farm Bitcoin in the background of your computer on Turtle WoW?
Oh yeah, I don't know if any of that's true, but there's been some issues with add-ons for like some of those third-party websites that are like hijacking your GPU to like farm Bitcoin or something.
Well, you gotta give me a taste of it if you're using my computer.
Yep,
I want
that's
some
the trick.
Bitcoins. What was that? I heard a drop. I don't know what these new sounds are. I don't see
don't know.
any icons.
I don't even know if I have my fucking. I haven't even checked to see if it's been set up or not.
Life for Gen Extra Life. You piece of shit. He's going around a corner like a theme, trying to hide. Oh, the Decanted Spiritus must have dropped out. Alright, let's say if you were playing WoW, what are your favorite areas? Like, you know, you can grind like 3 or 4 places usually. Like, what places would you want to grind?
Well, it depends what you're doing, how many professions you do. So, like, still have my level 60.
Like, I really don't like the Dead Mines area, playin, whatever it's called. I don't like that.
I played Horde, so I
do like
areas
the
that I did
Barrens.
enjoy, like Plaguelands, I actually liked because there's like a lot of really good farming options there. Like, there's lots of rich thorium everywhere, and like high level like plague blooms and.
I'm talking about early level, because hardcore you wouldn't be doing that kind of shit probably. It took a long time.
Probably not, because it's so dangerous. I like the Barrens as a large area, and there's lots of like copper, iron, and tin nodes everywhere. You could like make your like realistically, if you had a warrior, you would want to get blacksmithing, so you could make your own weapons and stuff. You could go there. It's a caves.
Oh my
lots of
god,
quests.
literally frozen in the middle of a saw blade. What the shit is this? Move out of the fucking way, you stupid skeleton piece of shit.
But I don't know if on hardcore if I would want to run Wailing Caverns, because that's really easy to die in there.
Yeah, I kind of like Wailing Caverns. I don't like Ragefire Chasm.
I don't like Ragefire. Ragefire's kind of easy too, but it's kind of copy pasta and easy.
I do like Ashar or Ashenvale and Ashara.
Yeah, those areas are nice. Ashar is kind of a high level area though. It's like a level 50, 60. Depends where you go. Like a lot of the vanilla areas have like sub areas that are like lower levels, higher levels.
Which they have like a T2 picture gallery or something. Like you take pictures in real life that remind you of places in WoW. Cause I got a place near my house that looks like the Ashara, the little river, you know, between Orgrimmar. You can like go beside Orgrimmar.
Oh, that there, yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that.
Except theirs has crocodiles. I know you're in Kentucky. You're not in Florida though. I guess if you were in Florida, it'd be a fucking same, wouldn't it? Crocodiles and.
I guess. Probably wouldn't be mushroom hunting as much if it was crocodiles around.
Well, it's like the stories I hear about like crocodiles like popping out of, or the alligators, crocodile, whatever they're both, popping out of like water traps on golf courses and eating rich people and stuff.
Back in the 80s, they used to say you'd have pet alligators, you'd flush them down the toilet and end up in the sewers. That's why there's
Probably true.
alligator and sewer and Strawman.
Oh yeah, it's a rare spawn, like white albino one, I think. It's like level 50. I got the ribbon spool. I'm gonna go in the castle.
Don't really like the Tarn starting area. It's too spread
Yeah, it's kind
out.
of shit. Too spread out, but they do have the mountains that have the Venture Cove mines in there that are massive, like huge area. Not very many quests in there, but like tons of ore, copper ore, and tin. To be honest, it is possible to make yourself like a really powerful low level, like. So it's probably doable. When I would
imagine
play,
getting hit by a Twink 19 when you're like 40 or something to kill.
well, that's what
Hardcore.
happens. So like, yeah, well, that's kind of. When I would play on not hardcore, you would go to the starting areas because it'd be like, hey, there's a level 1 here in the starting area that's killing like level 10s because he had like really good gear, and then he would have like stuff from engineering on, and then like enchanted fiery enchantment on his swords or something, or his daggers. It was crazy. You'd have like a level 1 or a level 10 that would
What are you
be
doing at
more
level
powerful
1?
than level 40s. Yeah.
You know where you have good stuff at level 1.
I'm kind of exaggerating, but like level 10 or something like that. I could even probably find a video on it. I remember there was one of the guys had a video on it. He was standing around, he was like a rogue, dressed up, he was a human rogue, and he was dressed up to look like the Marines that are on the coast of Durotar, that little castle. And then if people would target him and attack him, he would like turn around and like kick their ass. But he's like only level 10. He would be way more fucking powerful than anything else. And that's cool, but at the same time, you use that for hardcore, essentially. You'd have to be like, you'd have to pick up engineering, get it to a certain level, so you could wear certain items from it. And also pick up enchanting. Seems like there's just a lot of extra bullshit we're gonna have to do if we can't trade with other players. To give you an idea, okay, when I was on my server playing level 60, I had to get a quest where I had to buy blue sapphires for something, for engineering. I go to the auction house, there's no blue sapphire. And I'm talking to like, oh, some other guy just bought them all because he's doing some other quest or whatever. Where it was like super rare, where I ran around all day mining rich thorium veins and I couldn't get a single arcanite crystal. It's gonna be really annoying if we need to meet shit, because there's so much crap in farming ingredients that are required to do anything. Ugh.
And then you die and
So
you
if
lose
they-
it all. What if your bank
Yeah.
stuff stays? I guess it would, wouldn't it?
No, your bank is tied to your character, so if your character's deleted, then bank would be deleted too.
Your bank's not shared with all your characters?
No.
I don't remember that like that.
You could get add-ons that would show you what was in your other character's banks, but they were never linked, I don't believe. Unless you're playing Path of Exile. Just everybody who talks about, like, oh, I'm going to play hardcore. I'm like, are you going to get to level 19 and then die? And make another level 19?
Is that where everybody tries to go to dead mines and they get ganked or something? Why is
Yes,
it
so
19?
from all the videos Asmongold was reacting to, some people were in like level 40 areas. It makes me wonder if you get to like level 40 or you get certain levels of gear, maybe you would not have to fear death really anymore, because you're like, you just know you're too overpowered for like the content you're in. But you know, Zulfaric, like that's got like 100 different trolls in it. If you go in there and you pull like a pack of them by accident, they'd fucking kill you. Like, you'd almost have to go into dungeons when you're 10 levels higher than them, just so you have like won't die to mobs. But then by that point, would you even need the gear that's in there? And if you could only run it once, and your gear that you need for your build doesn't drop, you delete your character and try again. Like, ugh.
I wonder how rare scouring orbs are. It's like a use some.
I don't know, man. Let's see, I just got portals up here if you want it.
Time to forge a great bow.
Where if I can get some water and have a smoke.
Man, this fucking sell to vendors thing is rare as fuck, apparently. Wait, that's called Empyrean Bane? That's funny. There's a guy named Empyrean who plays PoE on it. It's the Bane of Empyrean. Unit trading equivalent. 10 decks. I mean, let's do this. See if it's good. Oh, hell yeah, with a pierce. Get extra fucking clouds everywhere. Hell yeah. Have to get some 4 links. Feel it. There we go. 4 link full plate. What? Who did that? Crazy, a rare mob's ice cage will cast and they're not aggro to you yet. The range on the skill is farther than their detectability. you already got the chest, didn't you? You throw me a portal near to that checkpoint.
Which one?
Slayers 2 stairs or whatever. Waypoint. With the boss.
For the boss. Okay. Lunaris, did you say? Okay. Yeah.
Solaris, whatever one you're in.
I'm at the Solaris one.
I'm still looking for the Thalmatic powder shit.
That's where you were going. Mine's at the lady. I need to get that shit right now, I guess. Oh. Ugh. Found it here yet?
Let's go here. Thought you already did this.
No, I just went straight to the Sun Lady's house.
God damn, I get froze every minute.
Oh, here it is.
God damn!
Jump bombs. Got like a spell reflect or something. I make a portal back to town and then my portal.
Should be a waypoint here when you find it.
Somewhere here. Looks like a dead end.
Turn in this big bottle of shit.
Come on, move. Oh.
Tala. Tala mawana. I wanna suck you long time. Well, got some decent boots, but I can't wear them because I'm 20 strength.
Ooh, gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. Okay, to the Solaris Temple. I'm gonna turn this shit in. I'm gonna go unplug the butthole. I don't like that they nerfed delving. I would have rather just delved forever.
How did they nerf it?
I mean, remember they made it not as profitable as the. I was talking to Zambara about this. That I guess it doesn't drop as much currency as it used to.
God damn it. Skills that would summon a totem if you suggest summon 2 totems instead. Reduce attack speed. Attacks have 50% to do double damage. Multi-crit chance. Increase damage with bow skills. Piercing is cool, but life on hit is pretty cool as well. Oh, you didn't. Your portal's gone.
Oh, my portal disappeared? I don't have any more portal scrolls on me. You should be able to just click on me. Click on my portrait.
I was gonna go to the sun place.
Oh, did it just disappear? Well, that's let me go back. I don't have any portal scrolls. Do any portal scrolls? I could trade you in town and then.
Yeah.
Then I'll go there. Portal.
I'm in. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Don't do it. I hit it twice. Put it right on the waypoint.
That's alright. Should be able to still hit the waypoint button.
Strength or intelligence?
Barracks?
I was talking about a podcast the other day. I was thinking about. What were they saying? Like if you pooped out of your dick. I forgot why they were talking about that. Like.
Well, if you're like a bird. So
Oh, he
like
said he had
chickens.
diarrhea all the time, so it was like he was pissing out of his ass. And they were like, "Oh, maybe you got it backwards. You should be pooping out of your dick too." And then he was like, Yeah, but it would be like one of those Carmex lip balms, you know, you squeeze it, it's got that tiny little hole.
Jesus Christ. It'd be really painful. One. But like birds, for instance, the reason the bird shit is always like liquid is because they have like two holes that go into the same emptying chamber.
Cloaca?
And yeah, so that's why their poop is mixed with their pee. And then but they don't necessarily shit out of like a dick. That would be. I don't think any animal does anything like that. So probably wouldn't be like viable in nature, even survive without getting like. Because if that blocks up, you die, right? And it'd be like routine infections. It's like something a human would come up with.
Sure, Joe Rogan talking about those anglerfish?
Yeah, they swim up your urethra.
No,
but
that's
they're not meant to.
Different fish. That's the Amazon River ones.
Oh.
These are ones that live at the deepest, darkest part of the ocean, right? They have the little glowy thing on their head.
Yeah.
So the males, it's so hard to see other females or like find your mate down here. Once they find them, the male goes into the mouth and it attaches to the female for the rest of her life, and like becomes part of its. Kind of like what's that movie where you shit in their mouth?
Oh yeah.
Like,
he basically would be, right? It becomes like a parasite where he, like a suckerfish, and he attaches her, so she can't swallow or eat him.
I think they want it that way. I don't know why. Oh. Turns off.
Yeah. But nature is weird because if you're at the deep depth and there's animals, like lots of hostile creatures everywhere and not much food, then a lot of those kind of fish would probably act strangely because they're just trying to survive, right? They're just like, it's so hard to survive down there. So what other creatures that prey on them, right? Are they like constantly getting eaten by other creatures?
I don't know what eats an anglerfish. Squids, maybe?
Maybe they're the apex predator of their like little area.
Damn, I got some bad shit.
Lightning balls everywhere. Yeah. Still got mobs here.
everything just runs away from you now. It's like, goddamn. I waste all my mana.
Bastards trying to get away from us. I wonder if they're gonna use AI to like.
Oh, you know what'd be sick? You could have fucking the AI in games could be like real players. You wouldn't even need real players anymore. You play solo, but it'll be like you have AI.
Well, they're probably going to like how real players are they going to be? Really? Are they going to be like stupid players or good players? Wow.
Good players. So AI is getting better and better.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be bad? Remember playing PUBGs against streamers who are like super good?
I mean, you can make it where they're not aimbody, but they're also like doing trickery stuff. Like, oh shit, look what it did! It did something clever.
Ah, yeah, so like human-esque activities, not just robot. Kill everything, where humans are like setting up a camp and like doing stuff. You could actually have like an AI player running
like
around
if you're
killing zombies.
running around like a bar and there's like bottles that would shoot the bottles first because it'd be more atmospheric and put you into the game. Like, oh shit, look what you did! You shot a bunch of bottles.
Yeah, you can imagine playing a Fallout game like that. That'd be cool. With the AI raiders who actively like patrol their camp and do stuff.
Make it like roll a dice like in Dungeons and Dragons to see if it's gonna hit you before. Instead of worrying about aimbots hitting you 100% of the time, give them like a % chance.
Yeah, then they're gonna go through like a lot of tweaking process too.
But just the
Maybe
pathing in AI is
maybe
really bad right now.
it could be like you could customize your own AI.
Oh, it looks like you're wearing a dress, like a cocktail dress.
Customize the AI like for yourself, not for other players. But like it was like choose like a pretty bad, and you're like,
Or like have the AI watch you playing with your friend, and then when your friend's not on, just like he'll pretend to be your friend, he'll say shit your friend would say, do things your friend would do. That'd be so sick.
oh my goodness. Like download your personality or something.
Like I'd log on and it'd be like AI Austin and be like, so I was cleaning toilets today. So tell me, fucking retarded friend. This AI's great. He's talking about cleaning toilets.
I know it's not. Most people are like, I don't want to hear about that, Austin. I'm like, well, that's what my activity was today, guys. Like, okay, I went to like this is how real life shit is. I was talking to one of my friends, and he offered me a job. I told him I can't make more than like $30,000 a year. I'll lose my disability, and he just kind of like stops.
Oh, that's no problem. I'll pay as little as I want.
Well, he should have said something like that, but he did. Instead, he was like, Austin, that's really poor. Like, I can't pay you that little. Like, but if it was America, we could have worked a deal out, you know.
He said no? What kind of weird Canadian fucking logic is that? Guy wants to make less money and he's like, no deal.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like everything's backwards in Canada, dude.
I know, right? I even had like 10 years experience in cleaning too, and he's like, nope.
You need to live like right on the border with America, where you can like make your money in Canada and spend it in America.
The other way around, work in America and spend it in Canada. Is your dollar's worth more than mine?
Yeah, but they like want to pay you more. Like, I'm not paying you $30,000. I'm paying you way more than that. Okay, but I'll spend it in America.
I'm just saying, if I spend it in America, it'll be worth less. I have to like work more hours. It's still more. Well, actually, you know what? It's actually cheaper to buy dairy. Your dairy is cheap here. It's like they're charging us $10 for like a gallon of milk. $9 for cheese. $9.99 for a brick of cheese.
Oh, we got these fucking lightnings again.
Ah! Squishy. There's titty monsters in there too. Oh, I'm
Look
good.
at this run back. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm just gonna run away from that.
If you can get through it.
Die. Oh, and I'm dead. Holy shit. Watch out, if you get to that section, it's just like pure chaos in there.
Forced whip demon.
Look at this. We're already dying in this game, and we're not trying to die. Like, how hard... That's why I just can't get around playing hardcore versions of these games. It's just like... Showstopper was playing this kind of hardcore game called Lone Dark. Where you die, go back to your last save or whatever, but it's like a roguelike. It's not like I want every game to be easy, but if I'm already finding this hard to survive, how the fuck am I supposed to survive in... It, like, pretty much forces you to play a certain build for, like, survival purposes. I'm dead again. Guess I'm just not playing that. You almost died too.
Oh my god, the titty bitches.
Yeah, watch out for that shit.
That's funny how everybody knows what you're talking about. They say titty slinger or titty bitch. Oh yeah.
Well, it depends, because when I went and played with some of the other people, the other Discords that we were part of, and I would say vacuum cleaners during, like, the Val section, they had no idea what I was talking about. And I pointed it out, and they're like, just call them Val constructs. I'm like, no, I'm just vacuum cleaner.
They call them
Like
Val
the-
constructs?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking idiot. They're vacuum cleaners.
They look like fucking vacuum cleaners, little flying vacuum cleaners. We call these things to just reduce the amount of, like, need to have, call these things. We want to do a call out, like this vacuum cleaners here, boys. People know what we mean, right? But then the titty bitches too. It's like I'm not gonna say it doesn't have a name. When I look at it, it says Ox Dweller. Right?
This is a veil area. Everything is a veil construct, technically. It's all constructed by the veil. It's not specific enough. Ooh, that's a pretty good blue armor right there.
I just noticed Zambaro and some of those other guys they make a lot of money every year. They make like $100,000 a year as like an IT person that works from home, sits around and plays like PoE all day long. And so they're quote unquote like smart folk, but then they
got no common sense.
Yeah.
We don't need all that book learnings around here.
Well, especially when I would talk about how I was going to go mining for crystals, and then I was doing farm work, and I'm doing this and doing that, and they're like, oh, that's really dangerous, you shouldn't do that. I'm like, yeah, but then people would never go out and explore or do anything if they had that kind of mindset, you know what I mean? You go off and collect mushrooms, and they thought you were like nuts for doing that. But you're just going off and having fun, right, and going exploring. And they're like, oh, but what if you run it? They're worried about like walking on other people's property, or what if they ran into a wild animal that's hostile? And they're like, these are like people who are chronically living indoors.
Living in fear and everything.
Yeah, they're all like homeschooled or something. But like, homeschooled that don't go outside.
If frogs had wings, they would have bumped at us when they hopped. Max energy shield. Gives me less energy shield. Brilliant. Wow, wow, wow. Asubatu.
What have you ever done but serve yourself?
Damn you all to hell! Son of a bitch.
Your portal closed.
I hit it by accident. Wow, wow, wow. We got a wild strike, a blade flurry, explosive storm rain. Ooh. I like a storm rain, that's cool. Tornado shot, scourge arrow.
Why are you still standing?
What's up?
Be careful.
You're right.
Stay sharp.
half. I'll have to go chainsaw wood.
Oh boy. Put your toes up.
Got steel toe boots.
Keep the doggy away from it.
Found a bunch of mushrooms yesterday.
Where?
One of them was as big as a Coke can almost. Grove of the Ancients. Never let you down.
You should buy a dog that like is trained to sniff out truffles or something. You make your living off that.
Yeah, this one I found yesterday. A big top one. Freaking huge.
Holy Jesus, you are. When you're saying that, I'm like, what do you mean? The mushroom's that tall? No, it's not that wide. Damn it.
It's a big boy.
Whoa. Did they dry up and shrink?
Yeah, they were starting to get dry.
What do you do with them when they're dry? Do you like rehydrate them with some water and salt?
I do soak them. I don't know if it really helps once they get too dry. I think a lot of them, they sell them like dry.
What do you do when they're dry? Grind them up into dust and like, make something out of them?
I guess some people could put them in tea maybe or something. I like to fry them up, put them on biscuit. Maybe some runny eggs and sop them up in some of that egg juice.
Egg juice. Oh yeah, I mean you could. I mean if you're gonna eat them, either way.
Done this quest yet?
Yeah, I think so. I went in there all sunny, so probably.
There we go. Oh, is this why you're asking about the remaining?
Yeah. Well, because I was running around and I couldn't find out like where they were. And then it turned out I had 2 left, so it means they were like in a corner somewhere. I wasn't looking.
Did you do the granddaddy crab?
I think so.
Always save these two for a little higher level.
I actually think I did it by accident. It was like sometimes I get in when I'm smoking weed, I get into like an autopilot mode, so I just kind of just did the content without thinking about it. Still might get some like currencies and shit from this though.
Maybe this will be the league where I finally get a Mirror of Calandra to draw.
Dream. Maybe we'll actually get past mapping this time.
What if you finally got one to drop and it's like a league you don't want to play, so it's like you just stick it in your stash and fuck.
Take a screenshot of it, put it on your wall, whatever.
Rich, but I don't really want to be.
Want to play.
Don't want to buy anything.
Rich and just do like you get to do those guys, pay those guys to like run you through all the content or whatever.
You, sir, you are now my slave. I have Mirror Calandra. You have to do what it says.
Well, you could probably exchange it for X amount of whatever currency and then pay the person like.
What if you could actually get somebody to have sex with you for a Mirror Calandra? That'd be good. How much was it they were selling themselves for WoW Gold back in the day? And horse?
Remember there was that girl who sold her virginity for like 5,000 gold?
Is that even a lot?
No, not anymore.
I guess virginity's not that important either.
She wasn't even very attractive either. She was like an ugly girl.
Somebody talked her down. I'll give you a 240.
240.
And I'll run you through dead mines.
It was epic flying, and it was a lot back then. It might have been a couple $100 if you were to exchange it or something like that. But when I was playing through Classic recently, I think 1,000 gold was like 300 USD when it first came out. Then it dropped off as time went on. You end up having so many bots that were farming all the stuff. Drove the price of gold down like very steeply.
Imagine selling yourself for Bitcoin when it was cheap and then being like a billionaire now. I'm a billionaire off his pussy.
Remember the guys like they had pictures of them buying a pizza for a Bitcoin or something like that?
Yeah.
And then yeah, they would have been fucking billionaires now if they would have held on to them.
Probably had enough that they're still billionaires. Those guys.
I don't know, it's just a lot of the nerds that were also stupid. Stupid kids. Like, oh, my Bitcoin. Like one of my friends, he turned all of his money into Bitcoin. I think. Then he was like pulling it out through different exchanges, which are like heavily taxed essentially. But he was telling me that he lost like 17,000 in Bitcoin or something when the price fluctuated. Like it was kind of sad about that, but he's also the same guy who uses all his Bitcoin to buy like pay to win stuff all the time. So, whatever. Because you end up having people like him who were poor, didn't have like any money. Now he's like got money. Like a get-rich-quick scheme that like Hartman would have come up with or something.
How could you invest in ChatGPT right now? Like OpenAI is a traded company.
It's, yeah, I guess you could buy their stock. Just be careful, because like I'm sure you probably wouldn't fall for it, but there's like a lot of stuff right now on the AI-generated speech. Elon Musk that are selling Bitcoin or something and telling you to go to some weird website. A lot of those are just, they're obviously fake. I can tell that this like isn't like Kathy Woods and gonna give me like $1,500 for no reason, right? Invest in the Bitcoin and we'll return your profit tenfold. Like, why would they do that? They're not making any money. But there's so many stupid people who just buy into that shit.
Yeah, the dumbest ones are these old people that the scam is like, we need your money to give you more money, so you just give me money and then I'll give you more money. Like, what?
The old people are like, well,
Makes
okay,
sense
you
to
talked
me.
me into it.
I do
Well, the
want
ones that I've
money.
seen were like, people around here in my own town have like fallen for it, where they're like, oh, they send you an email saying we're from, you know, you ordered something from Amazon or we're returning something, but we need money or a check as proof or something. I think these people, like the YouTube videos I watched where they have like the scammers scamming people, like so many of them are like really old people that should probably have someone taking care of them because they can't make, like, they got dementia now, so they're like it's just so easy to scam them. Like, okay, here's $20,000 and I'm gonna send it to you in Apple gift cards, and they think that's like a legit way to pay the IRS off or something. I literally had one of my friends telling me about that. They had their wife. It's like, I need my credit cards maxed out and I can't buy any more Apple gift cards. Why do you need Apple gift cards? Pay off the IRS. I was like,
What?
alright, what the fuck? And I think he broke up with her over that too. He was like, you're so stupid for that. She was gonna use his credit card to like buy more Apple gift cards. He's like, when he tried to explain it to her, she just didn't understand. Like, well, why would the IRS be calling me? I'm like, because it wasn't the IRS, it was a scammer.
God damn, people are dumb.
Ah.
Like, they can't be bothered just to think about things a little bit, or even ask questions, or it's like people that, like, some men will say, like, oh, I don't know how to wash dishes, I don't know how to do laundry. Like, it's just you put the laundry in the thing, and you turn the knob till it says it's the thing you want, and you hit start. Ain't rocket science, bro. Did you ever try?
Well, I'm kind of in that boat where I just pay like an old lady in the building to do my laundry and clean my house.
But if you had to, you could
do
figure it out, right?
Yeah, if I had to. But the problem is there's like, it's not even like they're stupid, it's just because they're lazy. Because it's like I never really learned even how to drive. Because I've had a social worker that's paid for by the government that I have for gas in a vehicle that I don't have to pay for, drive me anywhere I want to. So why would I learn how to drive if I could just get someone to do it for free? Kind of like why I'm lazy about it. Like, I could still go and do it, but then I'd have to buy a car, buy insurance, buy fuel for it. It's like that.
Is this quest mode? The Hand of the Good Man, Crypt level 2.
I've been getting things in my, you know, everyone gets spam emails, right? All the time. You probably get them on your phone. And a lot of times it'll be like, even my dad the other day, he's like, I got a message that said the e-transfer was received. I'm like, Dad, just delete it and log on. And he's like, but I didn't send any e-transfer.
Exactly,
like,
that's why you need to
exactly.
it.
Yeah. Because if you talk and you respond back to this person, they're gonna send you a link or some shit. It's proof of some sort of transaction. You're gonna click on and get
It's
a
like you
virus.
gotta solve every mystery or something like that. It ain't no big mystery. It's, if you don't understand what it is, then you probably are getting scammed. So don't even freaking bother.
And it's been happening a lot around here because we have a very high old people, densely populated area, and they're all getting fucking scammed like left and right. And then they'll be talking to each other about this kind of stuff, like in the town square, essentially, and people in the town square are like, oh yeah, it happened to me too. Oh, and then you'll have like people who are repeat scammed, like they've been scammed like 3 times by the same scammer or same type of scam. It's like, Jesus, people. Ugh. I just couldn't, like, there was this new one I saw, which was like YouTubers getting scammed, but it was because it was like through legit channels where they would, the scammers would actually set up like a website, and like it'd be a legit website that redirects you to their scammer website or something, but it would come up in the Google AdSense as being like legit, and so people were downloading like fake versions of OBS that would be like Trojans for some other crap. And so there's like, at the end of the day, it was like people just not paying attention to like the URLs or like scanning their files to see if the free download they have doesn't have a virus in it. Or,
I got a
you know,
question.
What?
I don't know if you know this. Maybe somebody in the chat knows. There's this new OnlyFans website called Fansly. You heard of that, right?
Yeah, it's probably a scam.
No, it's a real thing. But there's also, I found like some porn of like Belle Delphine and Amaranth. Full on showing her tits. Belle Delphine's pussy, but Amaranth doesn't show the pussy. I don't know if it's like legitimately them or not.
Yeah, but it might be AI, like deep.
Might be like a really good lookalike. The Belle Delphine, I'm pretty sure is already her.
Well, she wears a lot of makeup. Belle Delphine. So if you've seen her without her makeup on, she looks like completely different.
Yeah.
She's like makeup up like a reminds me of like an anime character.
I mean, I feel like it would be a big scandal if Amaranth had her boobs out, but there's like so many videos where she's got her boobs out. One of them is just like her and these two other girls in a swim pool. Like, this looks like they were like doing, not like a Twitch, but I don't know. I feel like everybody must have seen this or something. Like, nobody's talking about it though. Like, why is nobody talking about it?
There was a YouTuber that got canceled recently because he was subscribed to one of those websites that provided like deep fake porn of Twitch streamers or something.
Yeah, I saw that.
And that's what I'm thinking about. What you're seeing, because it was like he got in trouble and those girls were like crying about it.
I'm not friends with Amaranth, so I don't look at her tits all day.
I mean, some of these women they're kind of confused. I don't think men could truly be friends with women. There's always like this. The only reason I'm around this one type of chick is because I see her as a potential option, or something like that. Unless you're friends, you're not. Unless it's like a family member you're friends with, I guess. I mean, if you're friends with Amaranth, she's really stupid if she thinks that don't think she's attractive. Just the way it is. It's not to slut shame women or anything, but it's like, okay, you're obviously attractive. So don't be surprised if your friends are jerking off to you or pictures of you or something.
I think Amaru's like super hot.
Oh, Amaru? Which one?
Amaru, the one that's with wild guy. Asmongold all the time.
The one that Asmongold talks to,
she's like half Chinese or full Chinese.
Oh, that one.
Chinese girl's just hot. Just can't help it.
Well, they killed off all the ugly ones, probably. She have the old ones. I mean, I'm sure there's ugly women in China, but they have like a shittier culture to live in. Like, if you're a retard and you're born in China, they kill you, don't they? Kill you in those different
they used
countries.
to bury them alive?
Or stick needles in their head or something when they're babies to kill them.
There's bone rings now.
Oh yeah, it's for minion damage, I think. Yeah. But anyway, they would do also these things to kill off like all the weak, the sick, and if you're stupid, you're usually ugly. That's kind of how it goes. It goes hand in hand with that. And then
You're so stupid!
but that means that their culture will have more like beautiful people in it. You've seen some of those South Korean women that have like, I don't know, they're just like flawless. Now I know that they probably have a lot of like makeup on and stuff. Those K-pop singer women.
I saw one yesterday. She's some kind of Asian that was like putting on some kind of Spanx, you know, makes you look real thin. She's like started out real fat, and she got like super skinny. I didn't catch it at first, and then I read the comments. It was like, look at the bookshelf behind her. It's like all curved, where she's like photoshopped.
Like,
as soon as she puts the
warp
Spanx on, it like warps
into
back
time
in.
yeah. Yeah.
Sneaky bitches.
See on Twitter sometimes there's cosplay chicks too that are getting like the one-off ones that look really hot. They also look like anime characters. Well,
It's like everything in the world's fake now. You can't trust anything.
oh, it's all cheap fake crap.
If the police calls your house and says you're wanted for a crime, I'm like, fuck you. You're fake. And you get in trouble. Because you don't believe shit. But then I saw this video. I thought this guy was going to be in so much trouble. There's this huge spring break beach party. And there was a fight that broke out and the police were there. And they arrested a guy. Put him in the back of the car. And then like stepped away for a second. And then like two of his friends like opened the door. And he got out and ran away. And they got him for like fleeing. And they got the other guy for like aiding and abetting a criminal. I'm like, oh man, those guys are fucked. They're going to be in prison getting ass raped now. Even the police officer was saying, oh, you're fucked now, dude. We got you for fleeing, all kinds of shit. I think he just got out of it, though. For being like,
well, it depends what state you live
old.
in. That you don't watch like Fox News, right? But on Fox News they had this guy who was like in for carjacking and fleeing from the cops, and he's like, I'll be out in a week. Don't you see? I'll be on a week. He was like laughing about it, but he was from like California, where it's gone so woke there that he was like robbing people and stuff, and then literally it was like playing Grand Theft Auto, where you just go to the police station and like pay a fine or whatever, and leave the police station walking out of there like with your shit in a paper bag, and
The fine is less than what you stole, so who cares?
yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're gonna make a profit no matter what. They just game the system.
But then when he went over to like Florida or something and committed a crime, they fucking threw him in there for like 25 years to life. He's all like crying in court. He's like this big tough man who's murdered people, and he's just bawling his eyes. I'm so sorry. Please don't send me to prison for 25 years.
There's no way you're murdering somebody in California and paying that fine. What are you talking about?
No, he was like one of those gangsters that was like murdered people and only spent like 2 years in prison for murdering somebody. That's ridiculous. Your country is
All because he like,
insane.
told on his friends or something.
Yeah, probably because he snitched. He ended up getting a reduced sentence or something like that.
That's a dangerous game. You can get off, but then when you get in prison, they're going to kill you because you ratted on so many people.
Yep. But it was crazy, man. I mean, the one of the things I just watched recently was like nephew kills grandpa or something like that. Like shoots him in the head with his grandpa's rifle. And then they take him to the court case and they're talking to him, and so like he's
Grandpa was old. Surely you're not going to put me in jail longer than he would have
killed
lived.
killed his grandma too, and he was crying about that, and he's like, but they were old and like had cancer. I just had to like put them out of their misery.
He kind of makes some sense though. Think about it. The guy's like 97. You kill him, like, you can't put me in jail more than like 4 years. He's not going to be living past 101. Let's come on.
But then you got like, anyway, he's talking to the cop back and forth, and the cop is like flabbergasted the whole time because this kid's just like, but it depends what county you're in. So they had like, they compared it where there was like this kid who killed another kid in Britain, and that they wanted that kid in prison for the rest of his life. Where they compared it the same crime in some of the more woke, like liberal states, where it's like they ended up only giving that kid like probation, sending him to like a halfway house where they like tried to like rehabilitate him and all this other stuff. So it depends where you live. Like there's harsher like punishments.
I saw one really interesting, and I don't really like how it turned out. Because the guy, let's say he was like 45, 50 years old. He had a woman he was like friends with. She was like 57, something like that. He was showing her a gun that she was thinking about buying or something like that, and the gun went off and killed her. And he waited till the next day. He didn't know what to do. He was running around panicking and freaking out. And he finally decides, I'm going to go turn myself in, do the right thing. So he went to the police. He finds a guy in the parking lot of the police station. He's like, hey, just turn myself in. I shot and killed someone last night. It was an accident. He explains to the guy, like, it was all accident, you know, and the cop, you know, he handcuffs me at first, then he's like so calm and so collected and not threatening, so they unhandcuff him and stuff, and they just start talking to him normally and start taking his statement, trying to figure out where this house is and what her name is and all this kind of stuff. And then eventually they charge him with murder. Like, he explained that it was an accident. He just waited a day. But then again, maybe she wasn't actually dead, and he could have called an ambulance and saved her life, maybe. But I guess you have to. Negligent homicide is what it should have been, I guess.
Yeah, there's some of that. My dad's always kind of taught me, like, never talk to the police, never give them any reason. Because sometimes the police station or the police district gets more money from the government depending on, like, what crimes are kind of, like, jacked up in a way. It's actually like beneficial to them to arrest a whole bunch of people for, like, murder and, like, jack all the charges up because it makes them look like they're actually doing something. The government's like, oh, look at all the crime you're stopping. You know, like, let's give you more funding. At least it's here like that in Canada, where it's just like, don't talk to the cops, stay away from them. Don't give them a reason to throw you in prison for the rest of your life. Try to find that video where it was like this other kid killed his brother with a baseball bat, like beat him over the head with a baseball bat, like, you know, until he died multiple times. And then the cops are like, why did you hit him like that many times? I'm like, oh, I was so mad at him, I just wanted him to stop, like, making noise. And it was like, oh, okay. And then when you task him, like, why'd you kill your brother, he's like, oh, he was making fun of me. Like, but this kid was like 13 or something. So I wonder, like, some kids are just like,
he was breathing up all the air.
He wasn't really like, they don't comprehend yet. They're too stupid, or they don't understand, like, taking someone's life or the value of human life and all that. Because he seemed really remorseful, because he's like, when his parents found out, they were like freaking out, and then they're trying to, like, like, well, how would you feel if, like, me or grandma would have, like, had that happen to her and died? And then the kid sunk in, and the kid, like, realized, like, oh,
wait, what?
When he couldn't put himself in, like, he just thought, like, oh, I hate my brother, I don't like my brother, so it's fine if I kill him. But not taking into consideration, like, how that would make his parents feel, or, like, other people.
Okay.
So it makes me just wonder, like, how is the education system in your country that bad?
Well, that's an empathy thing. You gotta, like, I thought you were born with it.
Just being born that stupid?
You can't teach empathy, I don't think.
I guess so, right?
Like,
well, that's what they say about people with autism, like, they have low empathy. But if you can't teach empathy, then are people
why
like
would
borderline?
he? Does he care about his mom and dad living because they pay for him to live and they, like, support him? Is that why he cares, or is it because he actually loves them, or why is he?
He didn't explain that. He just kind of teared up and started crying when he kind of had that, like, realization phase.
See, that's the thing about, like, people are talking about whether ChatGPT-4 has an AI person living inside of it, and maybe we should, like, save this consciousness that's in there because it's a living being. Like, I don't know about some of these humans if they're actually living beings, and I think they're just, like, you know, putting on a show like the AI would be doing if it was fake.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because, like, we want to save this AI, but what if it what if it killed somebody? We would immediately bastardize it and, well, like, want it thrown in prison for the rest.
On
too
our search
dangerous
to
to
figure
release.
out whether AI is a real legit consciousness, we discover that half of humans aren't real legit consciousness, and they're just like NPCs. And then we turn around and like now it's actually okay to have slaves again because we realize these fucking idiots are not real people. Like the NPCs can become slaves if you can like show through science that they're NPCs. They're not real people. We just like stop giving a shit about them.
Yeah, because I remember watching the, there was a show I watched where there was like robots or cyborgs that we had as slaves that were doing it. And it was all about liberating them from being slaves, and like, you can never have slaves, or at least no thinking creature should ever be a slave, or blah blah blah. But then it was like, well, what about the people in real life that can't even like make me a burrito or something when I go to a restaurant because they're so stupid, or they can't take my order properly? Like, are these people like, can these people be slaves? 'Cause, I mean, like, to give you an idea, you're probably gone to places and you've ordered food and then you've got it incorrectly and then went in there and complained and like, hey, I asked for this with this or that. Why'd you put mayonnaise on it and ask for mayonnaise? And then some of the people that react to you are just like brain dead.
So many things that I like, but I usually don't give a shit if it's wrong. I'm just like, oh, this is something else that I like. Like I've gotten all the way back to my house and it's like, what's this? Somebody else's order they can't even. This is pretty good stuff. They made some pretty good choices.
But there's been other times where I would I would go get my order, and it would be like I'm sitting there and the guy comes up to me. He's like, sir, we don't have any chocolate donuts. I'm like, I didn't ask. I didn't want a chocolate donut. I wanted a sour cream glazed donut. I'm like trying to say it nicely.
I didn't say I was going to give you a chocolate donut. I'm just telling you what we got.
Well, that's what anyway, he brought me like a chocolate, or he was essentially like thought I wanted chocolate donuts, so he was going to bring me one of them. Goes to the case, and he like looks at the shelf, and then comes back to me, tells me about that, and I'm thinking, I'm like, well, he didn't grab one of the donut I wanted. He confused on like. But the thing is that's sad is that he was like one of these dumb white kids who was like a millennial who had no attention span at all. And then I'm standing there and I'm like, go get that lady. He's like looking, and he walks up to the Asian lady because the whole Tim Hortons is run by like Filipino women that don't speak English. And they do a better job than the white guy who speaks English.
That's pretty bad.
Jesus, yeah. She comes up to me. She doesn't speak English. She's like, "Oh, hello," and I'm like, "I want a sour cream glazed donut," and she just like immediately knew what I was saying. Went and got it for me, and like told me have a good day. You know. But like you can't have a conversation with them because it's like a language barrier. They only really know like hello and other kind of things.
I know sour cream and hello.
You know. And hello.
Hello, sour cream. I don't have to know donut because all we sell is donut.
It's a donut place. It's a given. But literally, I'll go in there all the time, and the Asian ladies like remember me and they know what my order is, and they've already like, oh, you want, you know, and they don't even ask anymore. Actually, I'll go in there and sometimes I have to tell them like, no, actually I want something different, because I'm usually so.
Oh, a spicy Austin doing a tray. Oh, he got a tasty meatball today.
Sometimes I go in there, I'll order like a bunch of food. So I'll be like a good customer, $20-something in donuts, and maybe I'll splurge one day.
Oh, Austin, a real rich man wanting this special donut for his special day.
Well, it's funny that you say that because one of my other friends, he always goes there, and there was like the same girl that knew his order. So he asked her out. then when they got together, she wants him to send like $500 a month back to her family in like the Philippines or something like that.
I'm making you a special donut for today. No sour cream.
You ever had sour cream glaze? It's pretty good.
Sounds alright, I guess.
It's not actual sour cream, I don't think, like you would put on potatoes or
I'm
something.
making you a real chocolate. No pickles on my butthole. Real chocolate this time.
It's funny though, because I think I'd rather maybe date some of these like Filipino women who can't speak it English very good, but they still look attractive. They know how to cook. I'd be like, okay, you check the boxes. Here you go. Attractive and can cook. Very good. I'll figure out I'll just be talking to her with like, oh, hello, voice.
You know they're gonna be like legit traditional women that actually like clean the house and shit too. They're not gonna be like these dumb white women we have put with nothing to offer.
Yeah, that's probably what's.
And they know how to take care of kids. If you have a kid, they're gonna be like good with them. Fucking foreigners are the best.
I'm thinking. I was watching some of those foreigner videos where the men were going over to the Philippines and marrying these women. We're in their own country. These guys that were making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year were still
like
seen as being like losers.
I feel like I'm the opposite of a racist, but it's still bad because I'm just. What is the opposite of racist where you hate your own people but you like everyone else? I like everyone that's not what I am. Because they're better people.
This is like white hatred in some way, I guess.
Self-hating white man, self-hating Jew.
Well, because I've gone to like Australia, which was more white people, but they did have Islander people there as well, from like
Black
neighboring
people,
countries.
black people are just white people of a different color because they're still Americans, stupid American values. But they're also responsible for more.
Where's my work tools?
Have you seen these things about like people going to Walmarts or Targets and they go to the hair coloring place and it's like the darker tones have all these like security tags on them and the white ones don't because that's the ones that get stolen more. It's like, well, the statistics has proven racism correct here. I mean, they're also the poor people though, and the poor people steal more. But they're poor because white people are racist and they won't give them jobs, so it's also racist. I think it just keeps coming back to racist.
Well, yeah, it was like how tips are in your country. So in like Australia, you don't have to tip. It's actually seen as being disrespectful to tip.
Oh, that's
you're like
paradise there.
Yeah. If you had take your money and go move to Australia, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of expensive there too, but giant spiders and big snakes to worry about. Oh, I gotta go unlock the Scepter of Doge. Let me get out of this library.
I can see why they would consider it an insult, because it's like saying the business doesn't pay their employees good.
Yeah, it basically is what it is. The thing is, like, kind of like other countries don't give you salt and pepper, and if you bring your own salt and pepper, and it means like the food doesn't taste good enough.
Ah, you gotta have your seasonings. My grandpa used to bring his little red cayenne pepper down to Dairy Queen every day. He'd go there and sit with his friends and eat biscuits and gravy. Put that pepper on there.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, it's just, I mean, that's kind of the issue here, where there's people who, they don't even do anything. They're like servers that are like useless. Like, actually, Osmongold was talking about it. He's talking about like useless fucking people who are not even good at being like servers. They won't ask you if you need anything, like, or they won't refill your drinks or any of that kind of shit. All they end up doing is being annoying or something, and then at the end of the day, like, why you didn't give me a tip? I survived off of tips. Well, if you survive off tips, you better start getting tip worthy. start doing like, you know. Yeah,
And you
'cause
got
when I
these
was a
people that are
younger,
like DoorDash drivers, and if you don't tip them enough, they won't even bring you your food because you
Oh,
pay
yeah.
it beforehand. So they can say, "Oh, well, there's no tip. There's no point in me doing this for him." Or they'll like put the air conditioner on your food and make it cold.
yeah, I've seen that. But the thing is like, so here's the issue that I've ran into that I don't really understand because I'm also a poor person, right? People will say if you can't afford to tip, then you can't afford to eat out. I'm like, okay, so if with that logic, then essentially I can't use DoorDash because I'm too poor. So I don't have a vehicle because I'm too poor. So I'm like, well, I'm not worthy of having my pizza delivered to my house if I can't tip. Like, why can't you just factor all this shit into the bill beforehand? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just tip is included. I don't have to tip extra, just factor it into the cost of your food. And sure, the price of the food will go up, but, you know, at least the person gets fucking paid. Like, I guess it does suck that the delivery driver who may have to pay for his own gasoline. You know?
Jeez, stomach.
But at the same time, man, like, that sucks. Like, some people, too, it makes me wonder if they spit in my food or if they think about doing that the next time around if I order. If I'm like, oh yeah, I'll pick it up for so-and-so, and then I'll go and get it. They're like, oh, we deliver, and I'm like, well, I don't have a tip for the driver, and they're like, oh. Okay. But since like tip is like a no-brainer kind of thing, that means that like you can't say we do free delivery because it's not free. Like we do paid delivery. We'll give you extra fee, sir. Just like doing it without saying you're doing it. Slow down there, I want to catch up to you. I'm trying to find the door.
Let's see, where you at?
I'm still in the gardens here.
Oh.
If I open this door, I should be able to portal straight through you. Upper sector of Doge.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just rolled some extra damage. Where's that one of those?
Yeah, just listen to ancient, like, Mongol history, where they were going around slaughtering everybody. And you look back and, like, we used to be a lot smarter back then than we are now. Like we're not... They weren't, like, technologically advanced like we are, but the average person, like, townsfolk, weren't, like, completely moronic like they are now.
The fuck is up with my man pot? What is this, a weird one?
It'll work.
Yep, weird ass. You don't get any mana until the end of the flask effect.
Huh.
But it's got anti-bleed or something on it, so I thought it was good.
You buy that one? Where did you?
During, that's good. Fucking hell.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Nightmare prevails. Die.
His lightning don't do much damage to me.
Die in awe. This world is an illusion, exile.
He's got a blue head. He's
Yeah.
like the genie from
I don't know
Aladdin.
why it's. Is it a mask he's wearing? Isn't he wearing like a unique item?
Oh, there's his blue head. Look at it. I don't remember it being this blue.
You never looked him in the eyes and glued his face?
Never dance with the devil in the pale moonlight.
He does have an interesting kind of like weird looking. Like, let's just stick a face on here. Shit, stuck me back here. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The blood aqueduct, oh boy.
Just a regular aqueduct.
Oh. I think I'll get to this volcano and then go to bed if you're gonna go chainsaw wood.
Yeah.
Make turn into firewood or something, or planks if they're still good quality.
I had 4.5 trees blow down, but then I found another one that I didn't see before. It's like half the tree blew down, but it got stuck on some limbs, so it's still like floating up there, or it fall down and kill somebody.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to have that. 'Cause then you're liable, right?
It's way off in the corner of my yard, though, so nobody goes there. It's kind of a ditch.
You're gonna have somebody that's like T2 that's on your property looking for mushrooms that falls on them.
It's like nature or God or something. It's not my fault.
Not my fault. I mean, it's not in your house. If it was like a booby trap or something in your house.
I mean, it kind of is a booby trap, but I didn't set it. It's nature's booby trap.
Nature's booby trap.
I just didn't clean it up, which maybe is my responsibility. I don't know.
Yeah, you have a bunch of trees that are about to come down that are like a domino effect, where it creates like a Rube Goldberg machine where it just like goes through and creates this like a murder machine out of
Oh,
shit.
That woman I work with, I was telling you about. She has these cats. Gave birth to 4 kittens, and I guess she woke up and one of them was dead, and she's like, "Man, I thought I had the umbilical cord done. I think I cut its leg off." She killed a cat by cutting its leg off.
Oh Jesus! But the umbilical cord is like so much smaller.
I guess the mama cat was like chewing on the sack that they came out of, so she thought that was the umbilical cord.
Oh.
Imagine your first experience of the world. It's like somebody cutting your goddamn leg off. You die.
Wouldn't she know that the leg is hard to cut off? Like, oh my god. Like, it makes me wonder.
She showed me a picture and it had fur on. I thought it was going to be all pink. Slimy looking.
Because they come out with no fur on. Like,
Look like it had fur.
Yeah, well, I don't know. She should have been more careful. Maybe it was mutated too.
She used like those serrated scissors, lawn scissors or something.
Oh, Jesus. But she ever had kittens before? Or raised them?
She's always like crazy cat lady, got all kinds of cats.
Oh. She might just be crazy, because like some of those women get parasites from the cats. And it turns them into like actual crazy cat ladies.
Well, that makes sense.
There's this like parasite that makes the cat, or makes the person like cats more and more to like hang out with them.
Did you see that PKA about the hoarder woman that had all the poop in her house?
Oh, the Joe Rogan video about that?
I think it was on there too. Oh, maybe it's Shane Gillis was talking about it. Yeah, Shane Gillis was talking about it.
And it was.
She was like, I want to eat this.
We watched
old
that years
soup
ago.
Or some old food that was like left over.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat the first. I'm gonna go in there and eat the.
What was she
some
saying?
more of
Like,
that expired food, and they're like, why? And she's like, you gotta do it like one last time before it's over.
why are you trying to ruin my good time? What was she saying? Something like that.
Yeah, you're trying to ruin. But it's like, why would you want to eat moldy? Wouldn't it give you a stomach ache or something?
Why is it,
like,
what's something that thrills her? Like, there's a little bit of some craziness came through there.
She like, you saw it. Did you watch the whole video? It's on YouTube. You watch the poop. Wait, watch it on your stream and see how the people react.
Maybe.
But you'll be able to look up poop lady, and it's like a TLC thing. At first, I thought it was trumped up for like views, but you see the state of the inside of her house. She has, which I don't understand. Like, okay, she says she would dump the poopy water. She would have like, she would poop in a bucket and let it like ferment till the poop like comes apart, and then she would like spoon that into containers and then have the containers like in her house. They were like,
she was eating the poop?
No, she was putting it into like the like juice containers and stuff. Like she would drink those Sunripe or like cherry juice.
Did she say
or
her
whatever.
toilet was messed up?
Yeah, so it's so stupid though. It's another reason where we're like, why would this stupid person? How can this person even exist, right? Because normally you get like E. coli poisoning and it'd kill you, right? But this lady somehow has lived in this dilapidated house for years, and the toilet broke at some point. Either it clogged or it.
Yeah, she said, I ain't no plumber. Well, you can call a plumber. Well, I mean, that just makes too much sense.
Yeah. I know. So she could have called a plumber, and then it wouldn't have escalated. So she must be just crazy, right? Like, she has to be crazy. No normal person wants to live in a. She said she couldn't smell it anymore. She was like, "Oh, the reason it doesn't bother me is I can't smell it." So she's walking around her house, which is like a hoarder house,
This is the
full
topic. I've showed it to
like
all of you.
buckets of human shit everywhere.
I want to play the video right now.
Oh,
I
God.
love it very much.
Not
I
the whole
haven't
video. I'm
stopped
going to play
laughing.
this Shane Gillis.
Oh, yes. There's this woman on Hoarders named Shanna.
My name is Shanna, and I'm on disability.
Let me get the video out.
I can definitely handle dirt. I don't have a problem. actually, by the time you put it in there, it's actually a dirty water jug is what that is.
She was hoarding her poop.
In a jug.
Jugs of shit.
I was just gonna ask,
and
what was
piss
it?
throughout the house.
Yeah. Good girl, dude.
She's the ultimate good girl. She is an good girl. She's very sweet the whole time. But she also, her and her mom used to shit in a bucket in the house.
Okay.
Her mom obviously perished. Yeah. You can't shit in a house. You'll get all types of diseases.
Yeah.
Did they ever say what killed her mom in the episode or no?
They claimed cancer, but it had to be just insane diseases.
Cancer.
I'm sorry.
It's like haphazardly put all over the place.
Dude, we watched it before you got. Dude, we watched this. What you said?
You can't live around your turds. You gotta flush them bye-bye.
You have to say goodbye. Do you ever say gobyye to them? Oh, you have kids.
I have a kid.
Yeah.
You constantly say goodbye to your turds. She's like, bye-bye.
That's not gonna be an imprint. She's not gonna be an adult. Just like,
bye.
I hate goodbyes.
It's like we do one don't
There's that scene we were watching, dude. Obviously her whole house is trash. Everything's trash. There's jugs of shit and piss everywhere.
You don't hear it like it is when you see it, though. Seeing it today.
Seeing it is unbelievable.
Really?
It's truly unbelievable.
5-gallon buckets, or what are we talking?
Big ass 5-gallon.
Like
but that gets too heavy.
Oh,
so then she
yeah,
comes in
it
and scoops it with a mug into a smaller bucket, pours it in, carries it, almost falls throughout her house with shit and trash everywhere, throws it in the yard, comes back inside, lays on garbage.
Everything is trash. You look at that lady's house. She's like brushing her teeth.
She has one toaster oven. She has paper
clean,
plates
there's just
and
like,
cups. And
why
she has
is
a
her
paper
teeth
bowl.
clean, but
She
she's
scoops
literally her house
espresso
is
clam
trashed.
chowder into a paper bowl, puts it in a toaster oven for 20 minutes. Obviously, it starts to catch
So
fire.
gross.
the guy filming's like, it actually smells like something's burning. She's like, oh yeah, they burn. That's all right.
Yeah, I remember that. It burned a little bit.
Takes it out, eats clam chowder progresso soup in a room filled with shit everywhere. She looks at the camera guy and is like, honestly, would you say that I'm a hoarder? And the guy's like, yeah, absolutely. And she's like, but this can't be the worst one you've ever seen. And they're like, this is by far the worst thing we've ever seen. And then she's like, they're like, do you know what the smell is in this house? And she was like, you know, my sister was here and she mentioned something smelling. I think it's the mold and dust in here. It's a real musty smell.
Oh my god, she's just sitting there. I forgot how bad this is.
She kind of looks like a fat gamer guy. In the face.
And my sister was saying something about a musty odor.
She's in so much denial that
So
it's her.
confused. Like, what could it be? I was just gallons of
She's
shit
like,
and piss
it's not the
everywhere.
mold and the dust. It's the
know.
feces and urine everywhere.
It can't be that though.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
She's like, yeah, that's what it is. And she's
She's like, oh, it's the
She's like,
smell
so we
is the
agree it's
mold
musty.
and dust, and she's like, oh,
she's so good at arguing for some. Like she still has
What?
a little left in the tank mentally.
Is that brand new information to you? To think that the feces and urine has something to do with smell?
You think?
I guess so, because I thought it was due to the mold and dust. I must have not known this was real serious. I learned a lesson about fecal matter today, if nothing else.
This has been making me laugh. And I tried it on stage, and the whole room got very upset. Because I explained what the show was of a lady living in her own shit. Nobody thought it was funny. But she's going through all piles of trash
Why
and
did I
finding
think
old
that's funny?
groceries and shit. And they're covered in mold, obviously. And they're like, you can't eat that. She's
so
like,
funny because it's so absurd.
and then she's
People
got
we were just
another
talking
thing.
about earlier,
They're
how
like,
we were just
it's
like
totally ruined.
afraid
She's
of
like,
the
yeah,
other
I
people
don't have
seeing
a
our
freezer.
shit. She has all of her
That's
shit
like
on
an excuse, like,
fucking
you were
display.
the whole time.
That's so awful.
She's afraid of people not seeing her shit.
Everyone has to see it.
I made this. You better fucking look at it.
And then at the very end, they're like, all right, there's contaminated food in there. Everything's ruined. We gotta go in there and throw everything out. She goes, I'm gonna go ahead back in there and eat some of that contaminated food, and then the party's over.
The party's over.
She needs to get high one more night. I'm going in there, and I start tomorrow. And they're like, why would it be a party? Why is eating contaminated food a party? Dude, what's it? matter? I've been in there eating poo for 12 years.
She like knows it's fucked up. She has to. She just wasn't there, but eating poo for 12 years.
He looks at her and she goes, I've been eating poo for 12 years.
But how she survived for so long?
He's so
without dying
They're
from
playing like
something like
suspenseful TV music.
Yeah. She like don't wash her hands. There's shit everywhere around her. Like
She's immune to it. She's become one with the poop.
It's my last blaze of glory.
Last blaze of glory.
Progresso soup dumps diarrhea out of that lady. Clam chowder dumps in a bucket for a decade.
But this is something you'd see on South Park that was really fucked up. You're like, oh, that episode awful.
To help with something like this. It's too stupid.
Did she have a bathroom?
She did, but it's another classic line.
Good question.
She did. There was a septic tank. It overflowed. And then
Jackpot.
And then she was like, I'm not a plumber. I don't know how to fix it.
Jackpot.
They were like, but
Somebody
people would argue, you know how to use a phone and you could call a plumber. And she's like, you can see it hits her. It's like, oh shit. And then I'm gonna go ahead back in there and eat some contaminated food.
And then the party's over.
And then the party's over.
Like your mom dies in the other room,
You'd be
like a dead
that's an
body. Like,
ugly.
oh, I'm not a
That's
coroner.
just a weird looking lady. She looks like a normal
Yeah.
run
You
of
could
the
call
mill
a
person.
coroner?
Yeah.
Oh,
You would never get. I mean, but the stench coming off.
God.
She break as soon as her mom died. They were like, oh,
She can't be shot.
I'm shitting in
Did she have any of her
No,
mom's
her and her
buckets?
mom. Yes, she kept her mom's shit bucket. Her and she uses it.
Kinda sweet.
They're
Yeah, it
next to
actually
each
is very
other.
nice. She had the big bucket. She was dude, the backyard's a swamp. Dude, the backyard's a swamp. And there's a guy filming it, and it's night vision, and like cats are just cats coming in and out of the screen.
she looks kind of normal. She doesn't look like a crackhead or
What's it
anything.
called, the hoarders.
Oh my god.
Their neighbor snitched. She ended up getting her house pulled in.
Even my girlfriends in the past that were like fat obese women. One of them didn't like to shower, but she was like, she never did anything like this.
Bulldozed your house.
Fuck.
So bad.
Yeah, the city bulldozed her house and like made her move into like an assisted living building or something.
That's rough.
Oh, so gross, dude. And that's what I refer people to when they tell me, like, Austin, how do you clean this? And I'm like, well, at least I'm not cleaning the poop lady's house. And they're like,
The who?
who? And then I'll tell them, go to YouTube and search up the
in
poop
for
lady.
a treat.
You're in for a treat. And people have come back to me later and been like, that was the most horrible thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, yeah, until I'm cleaning the poop lady's house, it's a fine day. Oh, Jesus Christ's sake.
Some of these live streams are gold. Nobody watches them.
I know, but you could like edit the good stuff out of it and put it into a compilation video or highlights. I guess is a good one.
I got to chainsaw some trees.
Okay.